Chop，我買咗。哎呦，yo。3 Q 5分，第8啊。
Let's talk about overalls, because this is where things begin to change as we get into Game 2, Game 3, Game 4, Game 5, Game 6.
Yeah, ESA White definitely
TSM Game 2 buff。
We're able to find some third parties or find some great angles, especially on TSM. But here are overall leaderboards of today. My Little Phony on top, still on top. Smile went up 6 placements. If you see the 6 with the green arrow, up arrow, they're only 1 point behind My Little Phony. Sentinels only went down 1. They're still at 24. Very, very strong.
100%.
飛下先睇 Game 3。
ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be a war, right? It's gonna be a war against some of the best players in the world. I'm hoping to win. I'm
其
not
實
expecting
琴
to
晚
win.
係
Be the
ALGS
best
啊，但
men
係
slash
瞓
women
咗
win.
因為今日要
It's
做
gonna be
嘢。
crazy, and I'm glad I
今
have this
朝
opportunity.
所以冇睇到凌晨。 正常大家都唔咩㗎啦，即係正常大家都唔會睇 ALGS 㗎，因為大家都瞓咗覺。就算我直播同大家睇咧，特別係北美賽區咧，凌晨咧，正常冇人㗎。
Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Game is most...
Oh, there's only 2 squads left anyways. Or we go... Yeah, we have to wipe this, I think.
I'm bubbling up here.
12、13。好 Game 3，睇下啲人飛邊先。
As one would say, they should have scrambled.
停一停，喂 ，sorry。
Trying to
佢落咗地啊，已經，我未落地啊。好，等一等先，斟個水先。 好，繼續我哋嘅
Line putting lots of pressure on these other teams, while TSM is still following the same way they did last time, which is being in 8th place for the day, but somehow they have a chance to turn up. As we go ahead and watch the Pub Stars as they get in the fight.
Yeah, they're going to get into a quick Fragment West fight. We do know they've been dropping Fragment West alongside Ranked Harder. And this has been a fight that we've been watching every single game. And here we go. It's going to be Ranked Harder winning this one as well after getting first blood last time around. They will this time wipe the entire squad. They're saying no more of this madness. This is our drop spot, trying to secure that drop spot, condition the lobby, and say, hey, Pub Stars, if you want to drop here, you're going to get contested every single time.
Yes, as one would say, they should have scrambled like an egg, but instead they got folded like an omelet.
Oh my God, that was the best thing I've heard all broadcast. I'm
so glad you're here, brother. Give me a poem book. I need to write this down right now.
Yeah, we're going to get B-isms. Can we just keep a running list of B-isms throughout the entirety of this broadcast? Because I'll be a happy man. Glad to have you on the show, my dude.
I greatly appreciate it. As we watch Lazarus right now, they have all the time in the world to craft. There's not too many teams close. The nearest team is near launch site, and the next team is near thermal. So they have plenty of time to craft, relax. As we go ahead and see Obey getting ready to be pushed. Remember, they are second place in their group, so this is going to be a very important fight for them.
That's right. 2 Brains, 1 Controller, another team that is currently in 5th place in today's lobby. Overall, though, they of course have some work to do as they are in 27th place with 28 points. But if we saw
移一移動先，好似呢度唔會遮住。移一移 C 過嚟先。唉 ，chat room 唔好擺過嚟 ，chat room 唔係太遮住。繼續。
yesterday in EMEA, doesn't matter what place, it doesn't matter if you're outside the top 20, you could pop off, much like we saw Gambit do with 100 points, Alliance do with 95 points. It was insane what we saw out of those 2 teams in particular yesterday in the EMEA broadcast. If you did not watch, the display of skill that was shown by Hardeki and Gambit was unbelievable. Make sure you tune into EMEA tomorrow, day number 3, as we now jump on board with Lazarus, G7 Dank, getting some shots with the G7 Scout. Beautiful long-range poke being put in from Dank.
Really hitting those shots with the G7 at range. Till this day, I cannot fathom how he hits every single shot like he can. But let's go ahead and take a listen to Lazarus if you can.
I'd love to do that. If we could jump in to the comms of Lazarus, that would be fantastic. We'll see if we can here in a moment, as Ranked Harder is still absolutely under duress over in Fragment. I don't know. Actually, I didn't see any kill feed. It's going to be Imperial Hal. So TSM decides to join the fray here and join the fight over 0+. Hal is going to get at least 1 knock to start, and that's going to be the full kill. Nice job from Hal. They're not done yet. They want this 3 KP. What an aggressive start here. You don't typically see this from TSM. They don't always take their fights here unless a team contests them. They usually prefer to quick rotate and get out, but they have a good team comp for it.
Yeah, right now they know that they are down quite a few points right now, and they want to get up for the day. While they are doing very well in their group stage right now, being in 1st place in their group, they definitely want to go ahead and get some really good, fast, quick kills. As Lazarus is being pressured, has been pressured into truck right now as they hold a position and shield up and try to fight off the high ground, which is a very difficult thing to do, especially when you do not have any character that can help you get to that high ground as easy.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you called for a B. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. I'd love to hear a listening with Lazarus under duress.
Back inside, back inside, back inside. You guys should went the other way.
I got ult soon. 90 seconds. Or 10 seconds.
They're pushing back up on us.
Holding.
Is this yours?
Yes, my ult.
We needed it. You have cells? Give me cells.
I only have 6. I've been getting farmed. Yeah, I've been getting farmed. We need to let this team help us.
Yeah.
They poured it out. They poured it back.
Team right here.
Oh no, yeah.
Fuck, dude. Getting into launch was actually big.
Yeah. Fucking
Fuck, we were just slightly late. Why is
Rambo's holding us out.
Yeah, they wanted
no
to hold us in
reason.
the
What are they
beginning.
holding there, man?
Makes 0 sense.
They feel like they could collapse on us. That's why. This is so
That's
shitty, dude.
crazy, man. And it's like, if it was anything other than a Rev, like, even if it's Gibby Mountain, like, that would be better than a fucking Rev team, bro.
Yeah. I think we're honestly just
I
gonna
have
have to
no
sit here for a
cells,
while.
no bats. Yeah,
4 cells.
we're literally just chilling here until zone gets tighter. Thank you.
I honestly, I mean,
Wait, how many bats do you have?
0.
0.
Okay. Jesus, man.
Yeah, I know. Holy fuck, dude. Maybe if we... I wanted to hold the building here. That's why.
I mean, we just...
We should have, I think. We should have just held that for the first...
Wow, tell of two tales here. Different listen-ins we've heard from games 1 and 2, and here in game 3, Lazarus obviously wanted the rotation, not able to get it, and clearly a bit frustrated by the Revenant pick coming through for My Little Phony B. Revenant has had quite the impact on this lobby. Talk to me about it.
And just to show you how powerful it is, there has been only one team to pick Revenant, and the entire lobby has felt that person's pressure just because of it. Revenant, because what Phony did is how masterfully big brain and non-smooth brain they are. They use the Revenant ult to pressure down teams with Caustic. They get rid of the Caustic traps and try to die on the Caustic. That is their #1 goal. So once the Caustic is down, they're able to die, come right back, and say, let's run that back again. And they have been doing a very good job with it, and you can tell just from Lazarus' voice that it is very hard, because having a Gibby with no bubble, no arm shield, and no abilities is a very rough thing to do, especially with Space Station Gaming and Alpine holding the choke at launch site. It is going to be a very hard. Lazarus is in a very rough spot right now.
That's a great point.
平時都係呢個
Us
聲
Revenant,
量
we
啦，
saw it
唔
last game.
係我講嘢細聲
Caustic,
啫，
silencing, actually pushing Caustic.
唔係 YouTube 變大聲，不嬲都係呢個聲，係我講嘢細聲。
Left. On the flip side here, the impact on the Gibraltar might be even bigger.
I
Because
know
obviously
I'm going
Gibraltar not able to
outside.
drop their dome shield. So many teams rely on that in late game. Revenant has caused quite the stir. It's actually what won them game #1 against Sentinels. Huge play from them. Meanwhile, we're jumping on board with ESA White. He's been under a lot of pressure all game. Farmer Lucas out of this game. Impulsive Dream last alive and will survive on a sliver, but you wonder for how long.
Yeah, he's going to be able to try to pop that Phoenix hit, but you have to wonder if he's able to go bid. And as soon as I said something, I knew I got the words out, and I said I should go ahead and wait and see what happens. But it was a very rough time as Smile go ahead gets that quick cleanup. Being, once again, showing the power of Octane and how fast and quick he's able to collapse on easy kills and flanks.
Muffins McCarthy, one of the 2 McCarthy brothers alongside Shiny, proven that he is still on top of competitive Apex, as Smile is currently on top of the standings overall. In 2nd place right now, 1 point behind My Little Phony. They have 26 points. It's been a great game so far for Smile, Petty, and Muffins. Go ahead.
I also want to look at Sentinels, because Sentinels for game 1 or for day 1, they did a very good job of holding the edge of zone and was able to get very solid positioning. They went for more positioning as opposed to kills, and they were number 3 for a while and doing a very good job of holding their position amongst the group. So I'm curious to see how they are doing currently amongst this fight.
Yeah, close eye on them. Meanwhile, jump on with We Want Land. Yes, I Want Land as well, right there alongside you. Can't wait for that. And especially can't wait for yet another global affair. I'll tell you, for those that missed it, I reference it always because it was that epic of an event. The Apex preseason invitational in Krakow, Poland. Teams from all around the world flown out. We got to see APAC versus South America versus Europe versus North America. It was an unbelievable display. Can't wait to get to that global affair again. If you did not have a chance to catch that action, make sure to look it up on YouTube. Apex Legends preseason invitational. It was an epic LAN event. Last LAN event, of course, before COVID, but one day maybe we'll get back as we now jump on board with Complexity, rotating again from the north side of the map. Another deep south zone that is just so difficult for Complexity obviously coming all the way up from Refinery on the far north side of the map. Refinery Epicenter Survey Camp is their drop spot. It's a tough rotation for them. We'll see how they'll fare. Meanwhile, CLG, 2 back-to-back good games in top 5 in standings right now, currently just eating damage of the Storm so they can loot up. They might actually get matched up here against some other teams that we know are on this side.
Well, looking at the team comps as well, you're seeing a lot less Wraith. And for good reason, too. Having that mobility to be able to get to the high ground quickly and efficiently, being able to rotate and collapse on teams, on down teammates, and on down enemy teams, and as well collapsing with broken shields is really proving very well. And that's just something that Wraith does not have the ability to do as well. But what Wraith's ability does do is give you in and out and gives you ability to pull back, say no, that's too hot, and pull back, while with people like Octane, Valkyrie, it's very difficult as Vaxxon goes down for some very good poke from Sentinel.
That's right. Sentinel dropping Sorting Factories. This is a good zone for them. South side, meanwhile, jumping on board with TSM. Speaking of Sorting Factory, they made the rotation on in from Fragment. Already got 3 kill points as they started strong. They're currently in the Cylinder building. And we saw Gambit do some damage in game number 4 yesterday at the EMEA tournament. On top of the perch, just raining down fire, getting some great damage. Look at the team fire from TSM, not able to get the knock, but almost connects. That was some Halo-esque team fire from the former Halo Pro. It sniped down. Nade's going to follow up with some additional damage. Ultimate's going to follow as well. They want this KP, but they got to be careful because the third party might be looming.
Both bubbles are in, so that means they are fully committed to this fight as Monsoon has nothing but a little bit of health as Reps gets a very beautiful meaty shot of the map. Unfortunately, he's going to go down because there's just too many people, but don't worry, it is TSM. Oh, they murder good. They murder real hard. And they did a very good job, very good, quick, clean fight, but that zone's coming in. That is going to do quite a bit of damage right now because it is round 2, and that damage does add up, and the last thing you want to be is held out by another team.
Well, by the way, that was a grudge fight right there for TSM, who, of course, got taken out, at least 1/3 of them, by Complexity in game number 1. This time, TSM gets the upper hand in the fight, and they take out all 3 members of Complexity on the far rotation. As we take a look at Obey Alliance, we have to keep a close eye on Obey because it's a close matchup between them and Alpine for first place in Group C. Not necessarily what you would have expected. Obviously, Group C, you would have thought maybe Complexity era, Eternity, ESA White, Space Station. But no, it was Obey and Alpine in top 2 of the standings. Let's go ahead and jump into a quick listen and learn a little bit more about this team.
This team right here. They're getting
I know.
They're highly double.
Same team. They're just really split right now.
I'm going on for this care package. Oh, they took it.
Yeah, they already got it.
And there's something on there. There's like a
it is two teams. They're fighting.
It is? Okay, I'm coming.
If they like trade, do you want to jump for it? And
no, definitely not. No. I think we hold this to the end.
This fucking team.
Yeah, no, just hold this. I'm on me.
There's a pallet down there, so.
I mean, I don't need that. Do you?
I'll take it.
I mean, we can get it on rotate. We don't need it.
I can get it right now.
If you think you can get it without getting beamed, then I'll trust you. But like that's the thing. You might get beamed going down there.
No.
Yeah, just scrapping in there.
They finished.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Is that the same team you think, or is that?
Probably
what is this?
Definitely a different team.
Okay. I'm not shooting yet. I'm watching. There's also blood up there. So team just wiped inside, and then this is a whole other team, right?
Yeah, and they're not safe like at all. It's definitely
they're gonna get beamed. Yeah, we need to get KP on this. Like we need KP on this. We also need to make sure no one sneaks up on us. There's definitely gonna be a team in sorting.
I'll watch them sneak up, and you guys watch.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Right here, they're getting shot at. Wait, this is 3 teams, I think.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
This is 3 teams. Gibby's broke. Gibby's one. The race fuck too. Yeah. This team's still here. Bro, you're actually beating us from over there. Look at this. They're back out. They're back out. If they bub, I should be able to give you all from here. Bro, I'd never use the anvil.
Fighting up here. Do you have angles?
Coming.
Obey Alliance. A little bit of perspective from them as they early rotated, found themselves in a very favorable spot, top sorting factory. And depending on where the zone flips to, which they don't have the intel of, because of course not running crypto. It's one of the downsides of not running crypto. You don't get that mobility recon, and it's going to be a far zone, and they're going to have to rotate. That'll be a tough one for them. Meanwhile, during that, we did see TSM pick up a few more KP. They're right now below Casper, former member of the Team Liquid roster, currently alongside Stunny and Co. Great roster in their own right, but they, of course, have Petty Boss, Muffins, and only one mini of Smile nearby.
Obey once again does have a very good position. They have a very similar. They're in a very similar spot as Sentinels was. They won when they had the same exact cop and everything in the same spot, holding it down. So there's not going to be too many teams going to be able to pressure them out. As I'm pretty sure Lazarus is still in that truck, holding on to whatever dream they have left in that spot because they are in a very rough spot. Low on resources, low on shields, low on life as well because they're being pressured by so many teams as well. So it's just overall a very difficult spot as Kanaka Pets is right outside the truck waiting for the word in the moment.
Here's a rotation from TSM. It's a tough one for them. They're going to just dip on into this trailer, hope for the best for now. Rep's going to drop the safety bubble just to be safe. So many teams above them, and they still have quite a way to go. It's a journey. It's a trek right now for this rotation. A difficult zone coming from Fragment East for TSM. We'll see how they play it. Above them to their right, they're kind of sandwiched right now between Obey and, of course, the squad we saw.
用完一個大就俾隊友換金頭，等隊友快啲有大。
And now, as we're once again, this moment is going to highlight exactly why Wraith is not in a very good spot as far as when it comes to as they get a fake, gets a very meaty grenade and get some very beautiful shots with the R301 as they throw the ult to try to help them out. But Lazarus, unfortunately, is going to go down and get wiped right there because there was just too much pressure, low resources. They just did not have the option to fight there.
I love
Kanaka's going to go ahead. As Kanaka's going to go ahead and throw an ult down and go ahead and cover him so he's able to shield, collect whatever resources they had, all 2 bullets and a pocket of lint from them.
Brilliant play.
我有睇翻 highlight
喎，
都輸得輸少。輸嗰個後續力，扣 Y 係真係 nice 嘅，今朝場波。當然冇嘢做，當然冇嘢做，射翻2球 free point。係 nice 嘅，我死咯。
It's so difficult. Hal's gonna go down, snipe down as well, and TSM is out.
係太難入啦佢。
As we keep an eye on SSG, Obey, couple teams still alive right here. We saw Obey leverage that Valkyrie ultimate on their rotate. That was great.
Positioning is very important. While you may be able to kill half the lobby, getting to a spot so you don't go down is a very rough spot to be in. As Lan is sitting here killing and clapping every single body. Yes, they may have a teammate down, but unfortunately, they're going to go down. It's just he has 1 health to go ahead, gets 1 down, and can he get the last down on the Caustic? No, he's actually going to get shot by a third party right behind him as Obey Cook is fighting for whatever he can to get as many points, as many KP as he can as he accidentally shoots his teammates and then gets collapsed on by Space Station Gaming, who does a very good, clean third party with little damage.
SSG 話有2隊喎 ，SSG 原來。哦唔係1隊啦，1隊。點解有6格嘅右邊呢度？
And Reciprocity, talk about the orgs that he's played under now. Of course, Space Station Gaming, Utah-based esports org. I'm a big fan of their content. Now, as we switch over to Alpine Esports here. Alpine with high ground in a very favorable position in this late game. 4 squads remain. We got Space Station Gaming, we got Alpine, and then this team that's below them, not sure exactly who it is, didn't catch the team tracker moments ago. This will be an interesting finish.
With Alpine being one of the only top scoring squads right now in this last zone, it's going to be they're in a very favorable spot because not only are they going to try to get that last bit of KP, they are also going to be getting some beautiful placement points.
Right. It's going to be Rambo, former member of Flashpoint, currently playing for My Little Phony. No longer on that Flashpoint squad, but it looks like he's gotten the better of that deal. His squad has been playing so well, currently number 1 in the lobby as we jump on board with Urice of Alpine. Love this man's content on Twitter, playing alongside RKN and Hill as Urice, RKN and Hill of Alpine here, alive with 4 teams left. Let's go ahead and jump into a quick listen and get their thoughts. Actually, I take that back, 3 teams left. Let's listen in.
Can you grab that?
No, we need them. We need them. They'll have angles on these guys.
Yep. I can't risk it with your pad there.
I hit
know someone's
Octane
coming
30.
for me, but if not, no worries.
They're getting Revenant queued. Wait, that's a Revenant team
Heavy
over
drone
there.
out. Yeah, it's yeah.
All right. Well, we
Okay,
don't
that's
want
fine.
them.
Well, that means just hard hold this team.
Yep.
We can't let them climb on us because that gives Revenant the opening to ult pad on us.
Yep.
I will have ult. I'm gonna have ult. So we're just gonna EMP. Give you ult.
Yellow
They can't
ping
even
is where it
climb.
ends. Yellow
I'm
ping is
holding the
roughly where it
climbs.
ends. Yep. I'm opening this door so I can see as well.
Fuck, I can't put this down anywhere.
Okay, cringe.
That's bad.
That is bad. How long? How
I
long
don't
is
know.
that?
No, 15 seconds.
15
It'll
seconds,
be
we're
up.
fine,
It'll
we're
be,
fine, we're
but
fine.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Can you
Or
keep
try-
watching the Revenant just in case they like triple jump
Yeah.
pad?
I think they might.
They got Gibby ulted. The Revenant team got Gibby ulted.
Did I MP them?
They're getting jump padded on. They're getting jump padded on. Wait.
The other team
No,
padded
no, no, no.
over.
They jump padded lower. They jump padded lower.
Okay, focus the Gibby team. They're
Yeah.
pushing.
And I love that late game listen in here to hear the third party opportunity for Alpine. They now get the opportunity of a lifetime to third party everyone in this fight. This might just be one of the easiest games they have won, as they are putting in absolute damage. These two teams, Space Station and MLP, decided to fight each other on the low ground. And as a result of that, Alpine
兩
looking to be
隊
on
咁
top.
樣 push 就真係俾佢哋贏。
Yeah, both teams did a silent
好啦，
agreement.
完啦。
I may not like you, and you don't like me, but we really don't like Revenant team because they go ahead and do everything they can to finish off
準啊，人哋。
my little phony. As it's just Theory right now, just jump padding, doing his absolute best as most to fight hard. As Alpine is going to go ahead and hit fire with the
冇咪一跳
Prowler
落
and
去啦，
showcase
一
that
走就
Alpine
妖
is
搞
not
咁
to be
耐
messed with
真係。
as they go ahead and take game 3.
Well done from the leaders of Group C coming into today's competition. Alpine Esports win that one with a few kill points as well. It's 12 points for first.
Honestly, I was really questioned about their decision making to go the tree route because we saw, they didn't know how many teams were over there. But the fact that they held out another team in tree,
哇 Q10 啊 ，TSM。
to get those kill points before dying to the zone, that was incredible to watch.
It was. Let's talk about something else incredible to see. We've got our overall results. Remember, this is game 3 of 6. It'll be a nice moment when we get to see exactly how this all breaks out. Remember, this is, I should say, A and C groups. Our influencer stream have the other groups happening today. My
真
little
係呢個 aggressive。好啊，之後就要睇下 Game 4。
Phony and Smile. Stella, Alpine Esports up 3. Space Station Gaming up 3. Of course, on Twitter. Pubstar.
Who do you think will dueling today in Group A vs Group C? SEN 係唔錯嘅 SEN 度。唔係 SEN 同 SSG 係幾平均，唔錯唔錯。
Stars currently coming in at number 1, but guess what? Team XD and Sentinels
second half of things, so if you just joined, no problem. Grab
Oh,
something
game
to drink,
4.
relax, sit back, and watch the action as things slowly start to heat up. So you may need to make sure your AC is on as we are landing into World's Edge, ready to go. I'm Rainy, and I got my man T-Squared here to back me up as we get ready to see which teams will show up today. It's been a fun one, Tom, and overall, what are your thoughts looking at 3 games gone by and 3 games to go?
I'm excited, and I'm excited for teams like Space Station Gaming who see the zone pulling towards their side. They're going to be loving that. It's going to be really interesting to see a team like Team Content and what they do. Are they going to face off against CLG over towards the Skyhook side, or are they going to play it safe and try to get in towards the zone? It's most likely going to continue to pull over towards that countdown side. So the teams on that north side are loving it because we had tons of south zones if you tuned in for day one of our group stage.
In fact, it's not just a ton. He's not exaggerating. Literally every zone was either 50% towards the south, so on that equator line, or south side. Every single one. And that just has to feel rough. Like, you know, the odds aren't with you. And we all know that you want the odds to be ever in your favor, especially in a moment like this. And it could create, I think, as a athlete and as someone who's gone through these moments where maybe the ref isn't giving you the calls, or maybe you just don't have the luck of the draw, hits off the post, goes in instead of hits off the post and goes out, for my football fans out there. To me, I just think you have to have the mentality that no matter what is coming forward, you're going to find a way to get around it, right? Because at some point, everybody has that little RNG that doesn't go their way.
You not only have to be mentally prepared, you have to be, strategically prepared and mechanically prepared to go throughout all of those things, because you've played through, zones before where it's moved across, and that's just opportunities, really. You could say, oh man, it's not going towards us, or you could say, hey, this is an opportunity for us to rotate and pick up a lot of kills on the way. So that is a huge aspect, is that mental aspect of the game, as we do see Space Station Gaming a little bit worried over towards the side because they see what the situation is. There's a team kind of waiting in the wings that could potentially pounce on them, and we're kind of at that moment, Rain Day. 1:30 has passed on that clock. That's when the teams are going to start to rotate. Right in that top left side, when zone 1 is at that 1:30 area, that's when you anticipate players and teams, unless you're TSM around that 1:45 time, that's going to be making your play. But here's Sentinels flying in, making their way over towards Harvester, and it seems that no one is directly in front of them, but there is a team shooting them in that fence area from behind.
And luckily they've made it. They also have a Valkyrie in case they need that mid-game rotation. We can check out Sinox, not sure if it's possible to see where he's at on that ultimate. Usually you find an ult excel early game and you could figure out, yep, they've got it. So Skyward Dive is available. And to me, this is when you use it. You don't wait till late game. You try to get to late game situations now and put yourself on high ground and an advantage. But ERA, Eternity, they're just trying to stay alive right now. A little bit of a skirmish outside. A couple of nice shots from the R301 will deter any movement. And as you can see here, everyone is going for it. They're looking to make something happen. Big shots again, the EVA 8. This shotgun says, get out of my way and get out fast. And that's exactly what happens. Casper looking to get revived here, but Stunny handles that one for now.
And the third party's coming, but there's a fourth party directly underneath. There's Obey and there's Canucks Pets directly next to Era. And Era didn't really have the best day number 1 in the group stage, and they're kind of bouncing back here in game number 2. We're hearing the ladies talk about how important it is to kind of set the standard, Rain Day, and we're almost at that halfway point. These gamers are going to play 18 games overall. 6, 6, and 6. I'm pretty sure that's 18. Not very good at math. But when we get to that point, that's where you look at the math and say, okay, where are we at right now? Where are the rest of the teams? What do we need to do? Maybe start playing a little bit more aggressive. Maybe you switch your team composition like Flashpoint did last game and switch all three players. But we don't have time to talk about that because TSM is looking for some kill points.
And you know, TSM, despite maybe underperforming again, I mentioned yesterday, the only thing to do better in Apex Legends is to be first and be winning every championship for their fans. And that just doesn't happen all the time. But despite having maybe a subtle performance today with about 20 points on the board after 3, they are in a great position near top 10, maybe 7th place overall in the entirety of North America. So they're looking sitting pretty, ready to qualify for the big day if things ended now. But we all know there's still another level that TSM can go, and it's almost just, I don't want to say annoying, but it's a bit frustrating as fans and as casters to know where they can go, the level they can play at, and see them not quite hit their stride yet. And for competitors, it might be a little scary, knowing, wow, this is them, and they're already in 7th. What if they take it to the next level? That's going to be tough.
TSM's kind of like your, favorite Dragon Ball Z character, where the fights just, last episode after episode, and then finally, into game number 9, episode number 9 is finally when the real form takes place. Until then, it's just a dance around for TSM. They know what they're capable of. Their fans do too. And some side notes, what's going on with some changes when we're talking about making adjustments. We actually lost 2 wraiths, gained 2 octanes. Madness and Hundreds are going to switch over. So thanks, Mark, for that info.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. We have a great team. in the backside of things. It's not just us. We couldn't do it by ourselves. If you thought me and Tom were just schlepping this thing and putting it all together for you, we thought wrong. There's a lot involved, and we got to thank everybody bringing you those stats, making sure we have that information to cast with you. Right alongside, though, Flashpoint. A team that I think, even though they're getting slightly aggressive here, needs to maybe play it a little more aggressive because they're outside of that top 20. And this is a lobby where I think they could start to do some damage. You have TSM, but they're not playing at their best. You have other teams like Complexity who haven't hit their stride, haven't won a game yet. And this is really your chance, I think, to make a mark, because if you're not going to get it now, when are you going to get it? That's the question. It sometimes just gets a little bit harder with these groups.
Yeah, Randy, unfortunately, that's just not Flashpoint's playstyle. That's not really where their strengths are. I don't want to take anything away from them, but they're really good at getting into the final zone and getting a lot of placement points and getting kill points towards the tail end of the game. If they're not able to do that, they're kind of going to struggle, and that's what you've seen so far, is once these lobbies start to pick up, once the teams start to make the rotations just a little bit faster, and if the zones don't go in your favor, you're going to end up on the outside looking in, and I fear for Flashpoint at this point that they just haven't been able to find their footing yet.
I think that was Complexity shooting at TSM, but we'll head over. No, TSM, they jump padded over here, and so we'll follow along with the team of Discussion. Reps falling in behind. He's already got the purple bolt on the Mastiff. Should help out if they get into an engagement, and they certainly look to be going for one. And there it is, the charge rifle, man. When that thing slings at you from an open field, you say, I can't go that way, because it's just so good, so deadly, and so efficient.
It is, and it's just annoying. I think this is the right word, right?
I tried to talk it up, okay? I was doing a classy version of that.
You were using really but I'll tell you, you know what? And I think Cell would appreciate that. That's a rage moment, okay? Where you're going in, you're hunting someone down, you're feeling good about the situation, you're on Bloodhound, you're stalking the prey, and next thing you know, you eat charge rifle for 75 and have to use 3 cells or a battery. But here goes Alpine Esports, who's been really, really solid in back-to-back days. That's going to be the Nox gas grenade coming through the window, so they're going to potentially have to back off here. Makes you wonder if Alpine is going to jump into his drone. That's the perfect time to do so.
And you can hear it right now, soaring through. It's worked for them, getting off the Valkyrie, winners of our last game. And just near countdown, holding it. No need to push here. Rambo with a kill on your kill feed, down to only 1 mini. The Revenant still showing that he has a very strong presence, despite being the only one in this lobby. And Alpine waiting, nothing seems to have happened, but you can tell there's tension in the air. And here's My Little Phony, Rambo, we just talked about it. He's got the Death Totem Rush as well. Tom, might be a good time to use it.
Really could be. Anytime that you see players around you, you have to get in the right position. They are a little bit open and exposed, and they don't want to give up their high ground. So the opportunity is there, but they're going to have to find a little bit more safe haven to go and operate through. So maybe they go and throw the jump pad down and take the high ground over towards the side and lay the Death Totem up there, because then you're going to be in a fantastic position if you end up getting sent back. So I really think that's the thought process right now for My Little Phony, and we have the luxury of seeing the player outlines right here, but it's like they have the outlines too, because they're putting pings down onto Flashpoint, who's coming around the corner, and Kupski eats it.
Absolutely deleted. Kupski, see you later. Shoved into a locker right away. Rambo looking like Rambo out in the jungle with the shot. 72 to the dome as well. Octane jump pad goes down. You know what it means. Says, crank that, boys. We moving in. And that indeed they do. Smooth play. Rambo still unrelenting, excuse me, but they're running as fast as they can. Pursuers not giving up. And those being hunted as well. It's like the Revenant all over again, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to hide in anything like a bear around here. They will have to find some safe haven, and seems, apparently, as for now, that they have done so.
I love to see this coming out of My Little Phony, and also it's like they have a Bloodhound. It's like they're seeing the scans, they're seeing where the players are going, but they don't. They're rocking the Revenant today instead, but we have another fight happening over towards Skyhook, which is going to be one of those brutal rotations where they have to get out of this, and you basically have to fight your way out if your ranked is harder, and this is what they specialize in, right? Ranked is harder. They play a lot of ranked, they take a lot of fights, they go for that KP, so they're looking to fight, but the problem is, again, in these tournaments, everybody's waiting to third party, so you have to be really smart and methodical about what you want to do, and that's why you see so many pings going down left and right.
TSM have already found their building in Skyhook that they like. Little generator there as well. Not a noticeable thing for most people as it happens in a blink of an eye, but these teams, when they're passing those generators, end up grabbing those resources, because you never know if it's 1 or 2 shield bats in the middle of a maybe medium contested zone that might save you, make the difference at the end of the day. And so Reps playing that beautiful role of support for his team on the Gibraltar. And oh my God, TSM Imperial Hal. You know, I thought about this the other day. Tom, I feel like Hal is actually better for range with an R99 than he is with an R301.
頭先影 TSM 嘅時候喺車廠
It's tough to say. He has so much experience shooting the R99. And it's been amazing to watch him just go to his bread and butter because he does like to use a lot of different things. We've seen him using the flatline in the past, very often actually, with a handful of different scopes. But to me, he's always been one of the most deadly, if not the deadliest player with the R9 in his hands. And that control from long range is just spot on, like you were talking about. He's able to lay down a ton of shots. But there's a lot of counter scans going on. TSM is going to end up fighting out of this position. We saw Ranked is Harder take the jump, like you were talking about. He's
around here. When you're
take the high ground over. I'd love to see this.
Of a maybe medium contested zone that
想
might
睇
save
翻
you,
張地
make
圖
the。difference at the end of the day. And so Reps playing that beautiful role of support for his team on the Gibraltar. And oh my God, TSM Imperial Hal. You know, I thought about this the other day.
Imperial Hal
Tom, I
真係
feel like Hal is actually better from range.
我想講呢度1隊2隊3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4哇7隊6 7隊咧，
with an
一半啊
R99 than he is with an R301.
It's tough to say. He has so much experience shooting the R99, and it's been amazing to watch him just go to his bread and butter because he does like to use a lot of different things. We've seen him using the flatline in the past, very often actually, with a handful of different scopes. But to me, he's always been one of the most deadly, if not the deadliest player with the R9 in his hands. And that control from long range is just spot on, like you were talking about. He's able to lay down a ton of shots. But there's a lot of counter scans going on. TSM is going to end up fighting out of this position. We saw Ranked is Harder take the jump pad, go all the way around. And we do have a res. Hey, welcome back, Muffins. Welcome back, Minnie.
In within the zone, you can see as the health ticking off from them, but feeling pretty good so far. At least that they're alive. Petty Boss is going to have to med kit in a moment. They are well behind the track. And the only good news is that no one knows they are there. TSM FTX, new acquisition, changed the name for the small price of $210 million. Not too shabby. You can call me Rain Day FTX for way less than that, I'll tell you. And Imperial Hal. Yeah. T-squared Doge for what, 20 bucks, right? I think that might be it.
That's my deal. Or a pack of monster.
Well, we might be able to hook you up with that, as that is one of our great partners here at the Apex Legends Global Series. Snipe down with a nice little move, a little double jump there, and the vault hits reliably.
Holy 呢個 play， 我哋睇一次黐乸。
That is one of
or a pack of monster.
彈得靚。我哋搞一搞，我想搞一搞慢鏡睇一次。黐線。
We might be able to hook you up with that.
Ba 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 ba
One of our
boom
great
boom
partners
boom
here at the Apex Legends Global.
佢撞到上面㗎嘛，然之後再飛，哇好嘢，好嘢！我哋知道 control line 好難控制嘅，當係
Series
個
snipe down with a nice little move, a little double jump there, and the vault hits reliably. Some argue it's better than the R99, and it really depends on who's playing, but Snipe Down certainly made use of it.
Yeah, Snipe Down, again, one of those unsung heroes. As much as we talk about how you have to give props on over, just like Girl was saying, to the two other teammates on this squad. Not only that, they have just a great support system. You know, Hal has so many people watching him that you know the pressure is really on him to just perform. And all of these players want to perform at the highest level with $2.5 million up for grabs. $250,000 is going to first place. You're going to see some of the best Apex, if not the best Apex you've ever seen over these next couple of days. But this is looking to be a lava fissure zone here, Rain Day.
Stakes are incredibly high. That's for sure. Might be a bad thing for some teams who aren't ready to play there. Again, mentally, we just forget how much of an aspect that is a part of the game. But if you've listened to any of the listen-ins we've come across, you can tell that is almost more than anything. It's everything to really get you in a position to hit your shots that matters at this level. So different from pub, so different from ranked even though some may say ranked is harder. This type of lobby requires so much forethought, so much adaptation, and so much flexibility at a moment's notice that hitting your shots is almost just a given. It's not the impact that should change a fight. It should be what you've already set yourself up to do. and lined up as well. And so I believe CLG, they're setting themselves up in a nice spot on the backside. We'll be able to catch this area as the zone moves in.
We saw a really cheeky play on day number 1 in North America from CLG over towards the thermal side, and I believe Vaxlon and Madness both tweeted this, where they were in a donut building very similar to that, and they were able to take advantage of that based off of a scan. They went over towards the top, they pulled over towards the top. Well, this time they have Octane instead, so it's going to be a little bit different. But Obey Alliance, they have grenades flying over towards them. Crook is tossing out barrels left and right to try to own this area. And anytime you're on the edge of the zone, round number 3 closing, and you don't have a lot of real estate to work with, you have to have all of your resources here. So really it comes down to Hambino. If anybody starts to pressure them, they're going to need to bubble, they're going to need to disengage, and they're going to need to think about getting out of there, because this is not an ideal situation for Obey to be in.
4 Caustics in the lobby right now, and that was one of them. And really the only, I think, biggest antithesis to the Caustic is that Revenant on My Little Phony, and they've had so much success. But right now we see Smile, winners of game number 2, Petty Boss, Muffins McCarthy, and only one Mini. Rotating on the outskirts. Again, maybe in that complexity situation we saw earlier, deciding how do we play this? Should we go backside? Is there enough time and enough of a, I guess, concept on rotating eastward, or do they try to just mow through and find a way through all of the teams they know is exactly in front of them?
Really depends on the situation that unfolds. Again, sometimes you're hoping to get lucky, but a lot of times you create your own luck by being patient, and sometimes you have to wait till the last second. And that's why we see teams like TSM in the previous game, where they're going out guns a-blazing. They understand the situation, they're trying to pick up some kill points along the way, and it's just tough because everybody is starting to set up in these prime positions. So we take a look at that mini-map on the left-hand side, and you can see just who's in, just who's out. Obey, again, trying to work the way over down towards the bottom. This is going to be one of those situations where Ronnie's going to have to rely on his ult to get out of here.
And this is actually a moment where Obey has an opportunity to change their fate. They are sitting 22nd in the lobby right now, overall in North America. So a win here would surely put them into a top 20 as far as points go. Midway through day 2 of our 3 days of the group stage here in the NA ALGS Championships. We have a staging situation and a very heavy thermal focus as well. And I believe that there's just going to be a Valkyrie ult. Obey looking to get that reposition. This is a big moment for him, Tom, though. If they can get on that backside safely, they may set themselves up for a fantastic in-game, but they're just going to take high ground and, I guess, try to check it out for now.
They can milk this until they have to return to the battlefield, 24 seconds. This is totally legal. They're going to watch this and then evaluate what's happening, and hopefully someone's going to fight down below them. But check it out. It's going to be a finger roll from downtown for Crook. This is a ridiculous play.
Oh, look at this. Hello, my little friend. And oh, they have friends and friends and friends. The Caustic Gas, the Gibraltar Dome of Protection, everything working for Obey. What a drop from downtown. They go ahead and swing on Sentinels, and it works. The team who had been playing Valkyrie better than anybody in these lobbies, in my opinion. What a performance by them. Catching up with Pubstars as well. Lexiana hitting for 68 with the PK. Oh, big shot there, 29. Can he clutch it? Hits with the Arc Star, though he hits it 15. Lexiana with 1 health to his name closes the deal. And oh boy, he'll get his teammate up after that as well.
Are you kidding me? I thought when he had to reload, the stuns were coming through. The 1 HP kill. What a clutch play right there. Throughout all that, TSM has made the rotation. Bubbles are going to go down over towards the side. Looks like a great third-party opportunity. And you can see Snipe down with the Wingman Volt trying to pop off over here, but that team is going to skedaddle towards the side, and they're aware of the things happening behind them too, because they don't want to give up their position. But check this out. Obey is still alive with all 3 members around the corner, so TSM is trying to third-party this, but they're also helping by keeping off that team that is pushing Obey. Looks like everybody is going to drop on the TSM side, though, so expect Snipedown to join very shortly and Hal to make a new call for his team.
And Alpine's inside as well, and that's the interesting thing. This is what they held successfully to win that last game. However, now they're inside, and they've got Obey, they've got TSM, and they've got ESA White underneath. Farmer Lucas, remember the havoc he was causing in Game 2. But Obey, really a beautiful opportunity to pick up some KP if they could just rotate at the right time. They have the Valkyrie, so we'll see how we play with that. Will they use it again? The Skyward Dive paid huge dividends for them last time.
I'm not sure exactly what Lava Fisher ending this is going to be, but the players are postured in perfect position over there towards the middle, and you can see Obey wants to desperately figure out how they're going to do this. Will it be another Valkyrie? Is it open? But no, the push is coming through. They have a team down towards the low ground. Seems to be just a duo. And unfortunately, Luciana is going to be dropped throughout all of this. The zone is going to be moving. So Obey is going to say, okay, let the zone do the damage to her. We're going to continue to rotate, try to get the kill that way. And then some more barrels are going to come out for Crook. This is a brutal rotation for the teams on this side of the map.
You can't take anything away from Luciana. She played wonderfully just to be there. Now Obey stealing the thunder. But Hambino, he's in trouble. They won't get that skyward dive off because they'll be dead. And Imperial Hal as well. Look at the moment. They've taken down Alpine, sniped down Hal, and Arep's just reaming through this lobby here. Incredible play. Snipe down, can't miss. And he stays true to the name, snipes the players down with the Volt. And TSM are looking beautiful here as it starts to rotate in the Lava Fissure, and they have cleared out their entire backside.
And you have to give credit to TSM and Hal for making that call, but oh man, Hierarchy is actually going to get a knock, and Shiny's going to take a handful of damage, being on down towards the bottom of Lava Fissure. Always a desperate move here. Surprising that Complexity has been able to live throughout all of this, but the rotation was so phenomenal from TSM. There was 4 teams in the area, and they're the one team that makes it out from that side, and now they're going to have to reevaluate the situation. They have CLG over towards their side. You have 2 Brains, 1 Controller in the building directly in front of you, and look at the amount of teams in the middle. You have Lazarus, you have Space Station Gaming. 7 full squads in this zone here, Raindad.
That's the type of zone you want. CLG, TSM, Complexity. SSG going down as well as CLG, so they're pushing. TSM knows they've got a prime position here. And despite them getting 7th right now overall, they know they want first. Nothing more will satisfy, and they're in a good position to do it. If Snipe Down keeps playing the way he's been playing with that full CLG in the center of it all. Sometimes the best place to be is eyes are on the sidelines. Stay undetected, use that rotating defensive shield in the middle of Lava Fissure.
ALGS 都係
Hierarchy just playing patient, but there's a drop right there. Devotion with a turbocharger. What's it gonna find? Not much. They back it off as well, forced to hit the bat. Hierarchy losing health faster than he can breathe, and he's going to go down. It looks like Hundreds is already in trouble. And Devotion will not save them, no matter how devoted he was to it. CLG still alive, though.
CLG still holding this low ground. That's where Complexity was before. Do they have a jump pad to get back on over towards the top? Because that's where TSM is. Look at the quick and fast armor swap into the med kit coming in from Hal. TSM just picking up so many kills along the way, just like Girl had in her notes. They play the outskirts of the zone, and then they start to pick it up. They start to warm up, and it seems to be game number 4. Look at the amount of assists and kills already just onto Hal alone.
TSM hitting that next gear. We talked about it earlier, and now they're going to be about it. But CLG, how do they get up from this? They have to have an Octane jump pad, and they destroyed it. Oh, TSM, right as we talked about it, they destroyed their only way to get out of there. And so now with the defensive bombardment, they're going to have to bubble. Reps has it. He was prepared for the moment, as you would expect Reps to be, and they're just going to climb. And CLG going straight into TSM. Peach Tech just waiting on the outskirts for the winner of this brutal battle, climbing up like Mount Everest scaling. And eventually they're going to find out if they can manage, but they can't. TSM claims the wipeout, and will they survive this final fight, Tom?
There's the EMP coming in from Tech. Is that enough to take down TSM? Because it will take something like that, a third-party EMP, to stop him, and it's 2 Brains, 1 Controller, taking the dub in game number 4.
You gotta say, Tech that one to perfection. The way they waited, that's the only way to do it. You have 2 top dogs taking each other out. 2 Brains, 1 Controller, live up to the name. They make a little brain power play, and they just show up at the end. Day one嘅Game 6 都好睇。We saw every team in that lobby, Tom, almost take a step up, saying, okay, we are now in the back half of day 2. We are starting to be in the back half of the tournament. It is time to play our absolute best, and I think we're seeing more and more teams step up to that challenge.
That was game number 4 today, but overall that was game number 10 total, and 9 is that halfway point. So again, everybody's looking at the math, making a look at what the adjustments that.
冇血啦。 都未冇得鐵血就要打。
time right as TSM hits the final circle, so that they take damage from the circle. So they're already weak, and they jump in and just secure the final.
It's got 20 kills, yeah.
17 kill 啊，黐孖筋！知點解 TSM 難打咧？對於其他隊伍，除咗喂係啊，好鬼死貴啊！今次啲人搏晒老命啊！我見到 真係搏晒老命啊！黐下線嘅喎。大魔王 TSM 真係唔攞第一都長期都有，即係如果唔係早死嘅話，基本上真係長期都最高殺數，就算輸分都係最高殺數，長期都黐線，超 aggressive 真係，同埋真係好 Q 準，即係對比起大家都係 Pro Play 裏面再穩定啊！係啊，我同意啊。但係我覺得反而script 係夾到多啲咯，即係我覺得 Infinite Hell 同絕對機械人係。我覺得有時佢哋唔係好夾到啊，即係特別往後即係打落去之後，睇返轉頭，即係實力就一定係最強機械人啦 ，Available 係啊，但係就我覺得唔知點解，我覺得佢哋唔係好夾到嘅往後。即係可能大家嗰個要嘅嘢唔同咧 ，TSM 即係對於可能 Apex 嗰個角度啊，或者團隊嗰個角度，硬係覺得有一種違和感咯。但係冇咁勁咯，但係會夾到多少少啊。佢真係準，認真佢真係準，黐線，真係準啦！我收啦，哇！有時喺 Twitch 度睇佢，哇！有冇咁準啊？真係 nice 係 nice 嘅。咁平均實力真係 TSM 係好啲。係，我都同意，真係太誇張啦，真係。其實我覺得 NRG 都唔差啊，今個系列賽我睇翻 Day One 其實 NRG 咁當然都係 Sweet Carry 咯，帶住咯帶住 NRG， 但係其實 NRG 由未去到真係好差，都真係唔錯，攞分神器，雖然殺數唔係特別高，但係位置感攞分真係，即係 for ALGS 係真係幾好。係但係我覺得都係人夾人啊，始終即係你話技術有嘅大家都，但係我覺得可能哇勁啊！我睇翻 Day One 黐線。我睇翻 Day One 勁啊，真係係啊！我覺得係唔夾咯，即係勁就勁噶啦，大家都勁嘅其實，但係就真係你始終團隊，你 Apex 咁講團隊咧，即係如果大家個水平都係高嘅時候，就真係好講團隊發揮，係 ASU， 所以華麗咯，好睇咯，即係真係好華麗咯，睇 ASU， 但係真係如果係比賽嘅模式，因為好貴啊嘛，比賽模式始終都係偏貴，陣地戰比較多，就真係唔係好夾啊 ASU。係，因為大家都貴，大家都唔會特別係咁飛嚟飛去。啱啊，係唔啱打比賽咯，但係勁嘅 ，ACU 係勁嘅，只係唔啱打比賽啫。坦白講，不過係好睇，我都覺得 ALGS 即係真係好睇呢個最後 final 呢個彩池 final 啊，呢個係。 唔係亞洲都好睇啊，睇下黐線佬，睇下 Gentleman 都好睇啊，就係 RIG。反而歐洲我覺得冇咁吸引，我睇咗歐洲 Day One， 我睇咗歐洲 Day One， 我唔知可能真係歐洲嘅玩家同美國啊亞洲嘅玩家，我唔知好似硬係可能真係文化上嘅分別，我覺得冇咁吸引睇落去，即係都勁嘅，我覺得歐洲啲人都勁嘅，但係就係唔知點解嗰個節奏啊或者個感覺係冇咁吸引，但係真係好睇，黐線！自從即係往年嘅 LOL 之後，我都冇咁專注睇啲 Pro Play 比賽，係 ALGS 先至睇得多啲。自呢個 Faker 都沒落咗之後嘅 LOL 嘅 Pro Play 之後，我就冇咁，即係得 Apex 係會咁專心睇嘅。
We've seen them on day one get so many kills, popping off in their last game.
同埋我覺得佢今次嘅賽制幾得意嘅，即係分 group， 然之後打完，然之後再 group 嗰個，即係好似運動，即係譬如可能 NBA 嗰啲先分，即係唔係足球啊，即係小組賽再最高嗰幾名，然之後再打咁樣，我覺得幾好。同埋佢唔係淘汰賽咧，佢係單循環嘅感覺咧，其實係再有機會同埋再客觀啲個能力平均，幾好我覺得真係呢個賽制。即係雖然長咯，但係佢又搞得幾好喎。EA 又搞得幾好喎，搞 Apex。雖然個 server 爛啲，但係搞個比賽制度搞得幾好啊！真係。
Yes, they are. I think this just shows that if you just because you place top doesn't mean you get the most amount of points.
我覺得 SSC 都真係唔差，坦白講。雖然我唔係好識 SSC 啲人，但係我睇落去都唔錯咯。我唔可以話超勁咯，但係唔錯，即係比傳統 TSM 啊、CLG 啊、NRG 冇咁強大，我覺得幾好。SSC 同 SEN 我覺得係唔錯咯。
TSM, but My Little Pony still holding on to number 1.
My Little Phony.
Excuse me. Wow, we all knew that was going to happen, and I'm delighted that I didn't even see it coming.
No, it's great. Yeah, TSM has been
哇！
slowly
一炮
climbing
一
up,
炮
and
就
the
嘣
last
一聲
game,
上46啊！
Let's just be real. TSM just needs a few games of warm-ups, and they just give these other teams an opportunity to come up before they decide to claw their way back up to the top and take total domination.
And girl, total domination looks a lot like the highlights we're about to see. And we talked with Revenant, the
5000幾上係佢真係平均嘅黐線程度都真係長期哇17 Q 啊，黐乸線！有啲其他 team， 即係就算攞第5都係零 Q， 真係。My Little Pro 都幾 Poly 都 OK 喎，都有8 Q 喎，其實。我哋去 GameFi 啦，飛一飛就
TSM, I feel like every single time we watch them, they fall asleep the first round, and the first couple rounds, as soon as they get to the end of the day, it's now time for TSM to turn up, and once again, they are showing that they are here to win the tournament. They're not participating, they're here to win.
TSM
special, start a little slow, but go huge, but look at this zone, another northern zone. This one favors complexity, favors TSM on this early fight.
Wow.
Meanwhile, speaking of early fights, we got yet another initial fight between Pubstars and
TSM 就係有呢個實力槍法嘅加成，長期都跳東方，係 nice 嘅，係有勇氣嘅。
There are a lot. You're probably going to see a lot more teams take a lot more early fights because they're realizing there's only one more day they have before they will not be able to try to get those maximum points and being able to move to the championship. Because remember, each top team from each group is automatically put in, and the rest is all points. So everyone's going for maximum kills, maximum KP. I'm expecting to see a lot more switches between teams as well.
That's right. Every single game counts. This is your second to last day. Opportunity to climb the rankings. And speaking of the rankings, right now we have NRG in first with 139 points, G2 in second with 111, TSM in third with 108, Team Liquid in fourth with 101, MLP in fifth with 97, I believe, overall in standings. It is neck and neck as we're seeing right now in the overall standings. We'll keep a close eye on those standings. The top team from each group will qualify through, and then the top 16 teams overall points will qualify. That's an important distinction because we have one group that has 7 or 8 or 9 teams qualify, and one group that doesn't. Right now, that's Group C. Group C significantly behind in the overall standings.
Watching my little phony come up, making a simple comp switch and dominating the lobby, and making it very difficult for any other team is a great thing. I'm expecting a lot more comp changes. Right now, I don't know if you've noticed, we're not seeing as much Valkyries going off as we did on day one. Because right now, her tactical is very strong, being able to stun teammates and doing a little bit of 24 damage. But unfortunately, her ult is more of a gamble, and nowadays as Retzi gets dangerously low with only 10 health left. He's gonna have to bubble and shield immediately.
Right, we've seen Sentinels leveraging Caustic so well. Oh my goodness, switch over. CLG, one of the most consistent teams today, gets taken out by our champions of last game. It's 2 Brains, 1 Controller in 5th place right now. And by the way, they've had the highest, most consistent average placement with 5th place as their average placement. 2 Brains, 1 Controller, obviously using their big brain tech. An engineer, quite literally in real life. Big shout out to Tech. Obviously playing very, very well. Guides this team alongside his 2 teammates very well. As we, again, have a Northern Zone Sentinels. This is that Valkyrie ultimate. I was actually wondering a couple games ago, how did Sentinels rotate that fast? Completely forgot they were running Valkyrie, and this explains it. Get an ultimate accelerant in Valkyrie's hands. You're rotating as if you dropped on the northern side of the map here. Sentinels with a quick rotation, using it early. That is the right decision. And I heard Rainday say that last game, and I gotta completely agree with him.
Yeah, and I'm expecting to see more of it, some more Bloodhounds as well, because there is another team that swapped to having a Bloodhound on their team, because you just get so much information as Mini is fighting for his life, but he is not going down without a fight as he has the Evo going down, fighting, and then he goes down immediately. Unfortunately, there's just too many teams, too much damage. But we're seeing a lot more teams play Bloodhound now instead of opting to use Crypto or any other legends, because it's just easier, more information, a lot easier to communicate with your team, to focus one person.
That's right. So much action early on here. Typically, we don't see any teams get taken out until the 3rd or 4th ring. Here, it's going to be nothing but madness as Sentinels fighting ranked as harder early and will be taken out from the lobby. So already, we have Sentinels, we have Counter Logic Gaming, and we have Smile all out of this one to the hands of Ranked is Harder, TSM, and others. Complexity now find themselves third-partying TSM after winning that initial fight. Complexity heard it, and you know that's the battle cry right there for Monsoon. They fly TSM, take out reps. I don't know where the last 2 members of TSM are, but oh my goodness, what an aggressive start here, B.
It looks like everyone is currently trying to speed run this lobby right now, because everyone wants those kill points. Normally, we would get to round 4 and we would not see any bodies getting dropped, but now we're seeing so many bodies, so many teams being cracked and destroyed right now, because people are getting hungry. The time for this, get as many points as you can, is coming down to a close, and everyone wants those points.
That's right. Space Station Gaming now find themselves directly below Obey. Obey's gonna pounce on them and now have to clutch up. It's gonna be SSG out of this one to the hands of Obey Alliance. Obey Group C coming into this one. Have been a little bit quiet so far in today's competition as they are outside of the top 10. They're sitting in 10th place, exactly with 20 points. That's a big start for them.
As the lobby continues to move closer and closer, these fights are becoming more and more dangerous, because now there are so many teams. I just saw with Liquid Casper having to turn around and scan, because he knows there are a lot of teams right now wanting these points, and it's very, very dangerous right now to try to exist near any other team.
Right, you see Latiana get taken out by Lazarus. Upstars in a fight. Looks like they are at the bottom of that fight. Meanwhile, we do see Synced on Ranked is Harder, pushing Trainer. Oh my gosh, hitting bricks right now. He just did 150 damage himself over Lazarus. They wanted that 3rd party right after. They got it. Crummy last alive, gonna have to back out and reset. We want LAN under duress in the dome shield right now of a Gibraltar ultimate. They'll be able to survive this out for now, but again, in Epicenter, in Train Yard, everywhere you go, there's a fight right now. It is 14 squads remaining, and the first round has not even closed yet. This is an insane start to one of the most fast-paced games. Stella said earlier she wants some early game fights. Well, Stella, you got them.
It's a commentator's curse. If you say it, you complain or say it, it will happen. So, but what we need to see is where exactly teams are going to rotate to. Because now with all this fighting, there's a lot less teams. There are 6 teams already removed, where normally you would have to wait to round 4 before anything happens. As you can see, We the People gets very dangerous low as Corey does not see him at all. And we'll just, oh, and then Crypto goes on top of it, burning down the shields. They're really gonna have to shift over and move and give him that space now.
Yeah, Corey with the People and Ko gonna back out and reset here. Slurpee alongside Peach. They're still very well positioned here overall. They'll maintain that spot. I think Content wanted that spot for the time being, and yeah, Slurpee and Ko said not happening. They maintain control. They jump back to TSM, respawn time out for reps, so it's gonna be all up to snipe down and Hal. By the way, Hal is the overall damage leader across both of our lobbies with 5k plus damage. Snipe down the overall kill leader with 17 kills, currently the Apex Predator. Those two have been going huge. Hal, of course, the damage dealer. Snipe down, able to clean it all up. Great teammates in that regard as we jump on board with Kanaka's Pets, currently fighting against Content here in Fragment. And so far, Kanaka's Pets with a good start. Oh, sorry, Skyhook.
It is very dangerous in Skyhook because there is another 2 teams just sitting there waiting. While Kanaka's Pets do have the man advantage right now, it is a very hard push because shotguns can easily change that. And target focus is the name of the game right now, and it's very important. But it looks like they're going to get caught out and go ahead, put down the Valkyrie into a respawn screen and put the remaining teammates into the screen and make them watch the rest of us play the game.
That's right. Kanaka's Pets wins that one again. This has been an insane, fastest paced ALGS game we've ever seen with 13 squads remaining. Round 2 just started. There's 13 squads left, so things are bound to slow down here. Finally, as things will neutralize quite a bit. But when the dust settles, 7 squads eliminated, including some of our top dogs and Sentinels in CLG. 1 member of TSM out. ESA White making a wide rotation back through train tracks. Wise decision to avoid some of those early fights. They're going to hold on to control, and train tracks need to watch out for complexity potentially coming from that northern side. They should be okay. Meanwhile, Ranked is harder, dominating the train yard right now, but there's a team in front of them.
I'm expecting to see Ranked is harder to go ahead and challenge CHING and his team because right now, remember, they are not doing too well in the standings. And especially since there's not a lot of teams around them, it is a very easy, quick fight they can have. But having that high ground untrained is a very difficult place to push, especially since all they can do is just sit there and just poke and prod everybody from that spot.
That's the name of the game. That's the goal for them. But they don't have the intel as to where this next zone is going to pull to, so have to rotate eventually, as they now still have this team here. They have obviously a lot of time, at least about 3 or 4 minutes to try and poke and maybe take this 3v3 fight. They'll want to wait till the zone closes, because that guarantees that no one's coming from the dead side behind them, and that's a pure 3v3. They won't get third party. Meanwhile, yeah, see ya to Tech. As Tech goes down, Slurpee G gonna follow here momentarily. RA Eternity on the flank and cleaning that up. But as I say that, no, Gisberg actually gets knocked initially and actually taken out. That's 1 more kill point picked up for 2B1C.
So
and that's really just going to be patting the stats here, as I think Slurpee should go down momentarily, but not yet. Actually, revives are going to come through. They survived. That's a huge play right there from Slurpee.
They had the man advantage, but unfortunately were not able to go and collect the kill because there is someone up top shooting shots at them. So it would have been a very dangerous thing to try to commit to. I was switched over to CHING as he's going ahead and Octane jump pad and get ready to try to get another angle and be able to push on the enemy team.
Still lingering over towards train yard. I can't remember which team it was nearby. I think it might be We Want LAN, if I remember correctly. Continue to engage in this long-range poke, wait for that zone to close out here momentarily, and here comes the Valkyrie poke over on Slurpee. Continues to be under pressure, but still staying alive. Got the revive off. I think they may have lost Tech. I don't see Tech in my feed here, but Slurpee and Peach both still alive. Their days, their hours might be numbered here. We now jump on board with My Little Phony, well positioned for yet another big game I've been so impressed by this squad across yesterday, today. Rambo, the former member of Flashpoint, formerly known as Godsent, joins this new and Phony, and they have been playing great. Number 1 in this lobby so far, ahead of TSM in second.
Having that Revenant has really done a number for them, and the part is that makes it worse is that they are able to deny Gibby value by having Bubble in the end. But I am curious to see if they decide to go with Caustic, how much more powerful would they be, because they seem to making it all the way to the end of zones before they might lose to a team after getting some very good KP, because Caustic's power does rise as the game goes on.
See quite a few Caustics. I think we have 2 or 3 at play here in this lobby. Same thing with Crypto. Look at this poke from Phony, making use out of the triple take long range here. Very, very well. As they have already started to make the rotation here. Have some ways to go. Care package in front of them. A couple teams nearby. They're doing a great job. Head in a swivel, calling out, talking about which teams are where and what to be cautious for on this rotation. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now out of MLP as we jump on board with Complexity. They find themselves another fight. That's going to be against Urice, last member alive for Alpine. He gets taken out, so that means the number 1 team from Group C is out of this one. Complexity, again, I said it, needs to go big in this game. They have started off strong with a few kills. It's a favorable zone for them for sure.
And Complexity going big is they're definitely going to be their number 1 strategy right here, because they are ready, they're in their prime position to cut off and gatekeep a lot of teams. They're holding that building, and they will be able to see everyone coming through. There is a lot of open area in front of them, and they have a very favorable choke as well, so they'll be able to rotate back and forth as we see We Want Lon coming back in, as Alpine unfortunately is down a player, but they're holding it down tunnel, hoping that another team doesn't push them. While they do have the Crypto Drone, they do have the Gibby Bubble in order to help stabilize. They do not have the Octane to get away and run away from other teams. So whatever happens, they are committed into this fight.
Yeah, and I take that back. I said that Alpine got taken out. It was only Urice. I thought the whole squad, I thought we went from 13 to 12. Instead, 2 members of Alpine still alive. Kanaka's Pet's completely gatekeeping right now. Actually, they're also getting gate kept because eventually they'll have to make this rotation. And we just saw, by the way, We Want Land had to do a crazy rotation all the way from Trigger went far south. It was an insane zone rotation that they had to make. As we're now on board with Kanaka's Pets, just doing a nice little sanity check scan, making sure no one's behind them, and now they're gonna have that confirmed. So they know there's a dead side behind them. They have no pressure of anyone being behind them, but they have all the pressure in the world against this squad in front of them. I don't know if they have the intel that we have. That Alpine's down to 2 members, so that'll be an interesting fight as we switch back over to my little Phony. They're nearby, TSM nearby, snap down last member alive for their squad. Beast of the Hunts, he's gonna give a little bit of a movement boost speed to try and rat his way to a top finish here. It's a tough game for TSM though, as Hal and Reps are out of this one. But we talked about My Little Phony, their performance so far. I want to jump into a listening with this squad to see what's working so well.
Blood one. Get behind late. Whole team. I'm looking. He's right here.
其實坦白講，亡靈招 Q 咧，即係招世紀啊！真係會令到你咩都睇唔到嘅成個畫面，中咗之後成個畫面都睇唔到嘢啊
One sec. I just got a creeper. Do you want me to look?
They're close. Careful. Okay. Watch it.
I'm watching it.
How long to your next ult?
A while, bro.
I have 6
bats.
I
got an ult 6 out. I need a bat. Or 2.
I'm dropping 2.
We're gonna have to clear this team now.
Yeah. Both of you could look for this, and I'll stay here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
okay,
up there.
Okay.
哇！收呢個圈 squad 點匿啊？
Wait, I don't.
想匿都匿唔到啊！呢個位。
Yeah, there is. Wait, maybe I can get a good beam.
Yeah, try to pressure them as much as you can. You and Rambo can probably look for it.
I knocked one out there.
3-9
Wait.
They bubbled it on height.
There's still this team down here. They're rezzing, bro. I think they're fucking rezzing.
I think they are too. I'll get an angle on the right.
Yeah, get an angle.
I collided them. Fuck. They're so low up there.
They're rezzing, I think.
I knocked one up there again. They might die.
Try to get the kill.
They jumped on my head. Oh my god. Let's go.
You two.
係靚嘅。
I'm going.
This team's below, but fuck, I'm chilling.
They're going right now. They're going right now. It's just no, he didn't. You're fine.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm dead.
哇，咁樣上去又大膽咗啲，後面成隊咁又肥。
Playing your shield.
哇死啊真係可以。
Just be careful with Skyneeds.
You can res me once you heal. Get grab yourself and heal.
They threw a therm. Careful.
I'm gonna die. I might die to this. Oh my god, I'm chilling.
Rising.
I got you.
Straight north. Just crouch behind me. Crouch behind me.
They bolted.
哇！真係好彩，佢哋要入圈同喺側邊要打緊，要唔係喺上面收皮啊！即刻。
Good fucking shit on the fucking.
Right.
The middle open. Kid right here too.
Right here. Look at this.
Maybe cracked.
Got him.
Nading right.
Right under us, fighting.
變咗七彩㗎。
Right here.
No, I'm not.
Give me one.
I can throw a nade on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It's fine. We're in God spot. Just chill.
We're chilling.
Right here, getting
solo bloodhound right here. Listen, solo bloodhound right here. We need to look for this kid. It's probably snipe.
Okay.
Kid's right here. Crack them. Good fucking shit, bro. Holy shit, Fury.
You're insane, bro.
There's a solo bloodhound right here. Don't forget.
I got you. Team rotating right here.
佢已經喺直播上面冇再即係喺呢個比較冇再顯示孤狼。Script 究竟點樣死？
I still have 3 bats.
哇！好彩咯，佢哋真係。
I have an ulti cell as well.
I have no cell. I have one more cell and no bats. One cell, no bats.
Yeah, I'm dropping 2 bats.
Yeah, I got that bat.
Okay.
And a phoenix.
Well, as I threw that to the listen and I said, let's see what's working so well for this squad, we just got a perfect taste of it. My Little Phony playing so well. The cracks from Fury hits 3 or 4 Kraber headshots in a row. Uses that as an opportunity to get God spot and secure this game. That was a huge play from Fury, the young rookie to the ALGS. Well, let me tell you what a showing from Fury. I have been so incredibly impressed by him.
What we need to talk about is how Octane, that brings the Yeet meta, with Revenant, with the non-commitment meta, we have seen so much power come from it when it's executed perfectly. They're able not only to come and secure kills, grab resources and everything, shield bats and everything comfortably without having any issues. So I want a huge shout out to that team and making just that one simple switch and being able to grab the Kraber, holding down the area, holding down Godspot, being able to just watch out all those people and just look at them and go, huh, y'all doing a lot of dying over there. Let me help
Absolutely.
you out.
I can't wait for the analyst desk to break that one down. But right now, we got 4 squads remaining. Of course, My Little Phony in God spot, in the God position in first place in this lobby right now. And a chance to grow that lead. Rambo's going to drop. The Revenant ultimate's going to come through. And here comes the pressure. Silenced and melted right now is Obey. Rambo with the massive play. And just like that, My Little Phony not only looking to secure first place finish, but get some kills as well.
They're also taking their time. They're having one by one, getting absolutely insane. The way Revenant ults work is the more people who take it, it extends its timer for how long it stays there. So they're doing it one by one, and it extends its timer by that much. They're doing an amazing job right now, holding the high ground. They have the Gibby to bubble any Gibby ult or anything, and they are living their best lives up top, watching all the teams and poor people fight below them as they are hype rich.
They're like sitting on top of the Parthenon right now, looking down on their people in perfect position to close this out. Taking that Revenant ult one by one, using the Kraber like a shotgun with the blind fire right there as helping, able to heal back up. Frapper, Monty also trying to heal back up. Obviously the pressure from Revenant still there. This is where Revenant is so frustrating in these late games, especially against Gibraltar's. If he can silence any Gibraltar team, no dome shield, no ability to use that Gibraltar ultimate, which is where it's so incredibly important. I gotta think after today's performance from Rambo and from My Little Phony, I think we'll see a lot more Revenant tomorrow.
I feel like just them picking Revenant will help influence a lot of the other team comps. People are already switching off of Valkyrie, switching from Crypto to having the Bloodhound, switching from Wraith to putting in the Octane. We're going to see just by the amount of power they have shown, there is going to be a huge influence on what we're going to be seeing on day 6.
Squads left. Revenant ult looked fancy, looked nice. Didn't really net them a whole lot though, so they popped a lot of util, a lot of abilities here. They will no longer have in this late game, but they still have the Gibraltar ultimate. Octane still on top with 1 Kraber shot left. I want to keep an eye on Fury here, see what he does with it. Great damage being put in. It's Ranked is harder, playing up against helping and go on the low ground. And Ranked is harder, obviously doing what they can, given the pressure from above. Team XD, Ranked is harder, but My Little Phony on top of the hill right now, making it look so easy. This is, again, a semi-easy game for them, but they're going to have to finish here. The ultimates come through from Gibraltar. On board with Fury, last Kraber shot, and he connects for 123 damage, finishes the kill as well. Not done yet, looks right, looks left, head on a swivel. Individual after individual completely taken out of this game, and just like that, you're going to have My Little Phony as your champion of game number 5. Fury goes huge with the Kraber, 2nd win of the day for MLP. What a game for the unsigned squad.
MLP came through and showed that they are not to be overlooked. Not only did they have some very beautiful clutch plays on day 1, they came here day 2 showing that they're not just a one-and-done team.
40 teams in North America, that is huge. That is something to put on a magnet and then put on your refrigerator. That is amazing.
Please someone create that. We've got a creative team. We've got a creative community. Let's take a look at those overall results. Stella, I want you to tell me, like,
Oh, last game 6.
We have been through it all of these games today, and we've seen such great storylines. So many teams rise above expectations, very much like My Little Phony. But we've also seen teams that we expected a lot from today, Tom. And I'm talking about one team in particular that just hasn't gotten anything done in the way that they were hoping for. One team in particular that just hasn't gotten anything done in the way that they were hoping for. Bigger results than prior. And it's Complexity sitting on 28 points at the end of it all. That's right about where they finished 2 days ago in their group. And of course, looking for a better result, it's kind of got a sting that they weren't able to get it. This is their last hope to really make a dent in their points in this tournament.
Correct, because looking at the math, I mean, where they're sitting around like 50, 60 points, right? That's just not going to be enough. You're going to need over 100, in my opinion, to make it into that championship area and have that final 20 squads be you. And Complexity fans, make sure you send some energy in the chat. Whatever your team is, I want to see some voting in the chat room for who you think's going to take this one. It's Group A, it's Group C. We saw a very fast-paced game number 5, and that's what happens when the math starts to get involved. Teams realize, okay, we got to start picking it up. We got to start taking some more fights. We got to start playing more aggressive. Sometimes that's not the situation you want to be in. You want to be like MLP, My Little Phony, and continuing to play your type of game, just like TSM's been playing. They heat up a little bit later on, and everybody is playing their play style. We've seen some adjustments. We've seen changes in compositions. We've even seen Madness hop off Wraith and switch on over to Octane.
I think that was a good choice as well. It seems like that's where the meta is taking us. Really, really surprised, though, at the lone Revenant pick. We've seen so much success with it. It's so good at countering what everyone is picking Gibraltar for and what everyone is picking Caustic for, which are two mainstays in this lobby right now towards end circles. The Caustic gas cans, the ultimate, and the Gibraltar with the Dome of Protection and the defensive bombardment. If you can't use that, why would you play those Legends? You just wouldn't. They're too big, they're too beefy, they're too easy to hit. The Revenant is essentially taking away abilities from ability-based Legends, and it's just marvelous to me to see the way that they've implemented that. Young squad, got to keep a lookout for them in Game 6 and see if they have another stellar performance. But Kanaka's Pets here in Trials, a team that I think has a lot of promise as well.
It's going to be another Northwest zone over towards that Lava Fissure side, and you know who loves that is Space Station Gaming. This is very similar to what we saw in the previous game, but Frex is fairly far away. Actually, it's going to be Zenile who's away from his two teammates, and he's trying to hold it off with the R301 wingman combo here, which is a pretty decent combo for these medium to long range fights. You're able to do a lot of damage and you're able to keep eyes on. But what will happen is, okay, Space Station Game is going to rotate back towards their team. While that's happening, it looks like they're getting pressed over towards the bottom, so we will have a fight over towards Lava Fisher for one of the most important spots of the map. And now we have Pup Stars moving over towards the train station side.
Yeah, you can see here, they spotted it out. It's going to be Peach and SSG's and Isle. Now Frex is going to have to get involved because they realized an Isle was a little bit on an island there. And that might have been it. They might have cleaned it up just then.
It looks like they're looting the boxes to me.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Peach just yelling to the wind, and I could tell there was some frustration there. Really Slurpee and Peach, some of the early people to get taken down by that Kraber in the hands of Fury. And I could tell, just reading some of the in-game lobby chat as they were loading in, that was a big topic of discussion, and it was not a friendly one.
He's like, hey, are you really going to take us out like that? The amount of damage was ridiculous. And not only have My Little Phony been playing awesome, picking up a lot of kills, they're doing a lot of damage here, Rain Day. Before that match, they were even the highest damage team overall with 12k damage. They dropped 7k damage in that game. They're almost at 20k after 5 games. That's an absolutely ridiculous stat line. But it looks like Smile is going to get aggressive over here, and they're going to charge the train warehouse area. Great shots. Are you kidding me? Without someone teach me how to use the scout without a scope like that.
Oh, that was delicious. Or disgusting, depending on your POV. Muffins McCarthy just nom on the G7. Iron sight as well. You gotta love it. I'm sure he does. 0+. Under fire. Drops. Losing half his health. Forced to dome. Synced here, holding down. Ranked as harder. Second place in that last game as well. Played the low ground wonderfully. And was spectated by a lot of teams there. But this time, wants to be in a similar position, except with the one spot. He gets a great stick. That's gonna hurt. You gotta push off this, and 0+ and synced. They know it, into the void. Still buying them time on the opposite side, and they don't want to get too aggressive to expose themselves.
And this is smart because you can see the amount of teams that are here. There's going to be 2 teams staggered on top of one another, and then 2 teams on the outskirts that are trying to fight. We also have a picture-in-picture of a fight happening on the outside of Lava Fisher on the 3-pill platform, which is another big priority spot.
And this is what you want right here. I mean, this train yard battle, only one mini. I like his spot too, because it's a vantage point. Losing trouble. Oh, they're getting aggressive. Vaxlon, is he gonna do it? I'm not sure. Did they just finish it off? No, that'll be it. Oh man, is it Kanaka's Pets? It is. That's it. CLG takes out a team we were just mentioning. A lot of promise, but I'll give you one promise that I know is not gonna get broken. They are out of this lobby. They'll be spectating the rest of the game, and CLG got to deliver madness to the beacon, but they will continue to fight.
So this doesn't look like that great of a spot for CLG, but it actually is if they can get the res back through, because of the fact that they're going to keep their back clear the entire time, and anybody has to rotate over towards that giant area where Trials is just going to get absolutely beamed. So they're going to continue to play their backs over there, keep their back towards the edge of the map, and then move in with the zone and hope that anyone decides that they want to challenge them over there, because they're obviously feeling confident in their team fights. But as we get a beautiful overview on where the rest of these players are, you can see Sentinels not in that good of a spot. Senox on the bottom of the map by himself, which it seems. We'll find out where the rest of his teammates are, even if he has them. And TSM, they haven't really rotated outside of this fragment side, but oh man, R301 for Hal with purple attachments, gold attachments, 2X, purple bolt, EVA 8. That's a scary Hal.
It's a scary Hal indeed. I tell you though, I still feel confident with an R99, but I'm pretty sure his level of play, he'll be able to get it done either way. Muffins forced to go in and go big, using the shield to buy some time. Definitely not going to do enough with Muffins considering charging there, and now he's got to consider running away. So quickly the aggressor becomes the aggressed on, and Obey, really the premier Valkyrie team here aside from Sentinels in this lobby today, going to clean everything up.
They've done a great job on Valkyrie, and you'll realize that when they rotate, it's typically on zone number 4, right when it's closing. And I think one of the key spots is that they go, or one of the keys is that they go up into the air and then they ping their spot, and they're just really aware of what they can and can't take. A lot of other teams, they don't settle, they settle and they say, okay, we're gonna pick this one spot, we have to get this spot. If we don't get this spot, we're gonna have a backup plan. Obey has a lot of different backup plans, so they're gonna need a backup plan right now, because look who's on the hunt. It's Snipe Down, who's just been an absolute tear in this ALGS championship.
Not the person I'd want to have my scent, that is for sure. You could go ahead and send me almost any other player. The tracking from Snipe, you know it's going to be legit. And Obey, they sense it. There's an Apex Predator on the hunt.
哇，後面再有
back off, take some of
後
the
面
higher
有
carts
SEN
on
同
training
AR
yard. Still, the calm before the storm. Even though it's 4 teams down, 16 squads left, there's a lot on the line here. Anything you do today, it's your last chance to set yourself up for either a relatively easy or an absolutely desperate round 3 of the group stages. There's only 3 of them, and that will tell you what our top 20 are. The top 4, the group leaders, A, B, C, and D, will advance, and it's the next 16 based on points. So every point, that one kill, that one play, that one rotation with a skyward dive could mean the difference between fighting for a $265,000 first prize and a $2.58 million tournament that we have here. So incredible opportunities for these players to go big and also to go home.
And look at this. My Little Phony is setting up a little bit of an ambush. We can see the player outlines on the person that's making their way outside of thermal station from the rope area. And we have some devious rack strats, as they would normally say in the Notorious.
世界邊緣經典匿埋位置。
They haven't had the best performance today, either as Flashpoint. 2 teams that, again, have fairly similar playstyles where they need to get in towards the center of the zone. But this is a switch from Kubsky onto Revenant, which is going to throw players off because they're going to think that that's going to be MLP.
You know, I believe that there's just a lot of opportunities here for every team to be involved in a way that I think makes sense. Even though they are playing their own games and they're having to move forward with a ton of decisions here, different points needed. Some teams need 30 points, need an incredible one. Some teams need just 5 to feel a little bit more secure, but it doesn't feel like a lot of pathways have been closed off to too many just yet. It's still zone 2 with a minute left, so there is time. Things still developing, and as those storylines start to percolate and cook almost a little bit, warm up, we're going to see some of those things come to an end. Some of those aligning stories start to run against one another. And right now you can see one big one, Complexity and TSM. These stories might be running into each other. And boy, oh boy, I want to see how this one finishes.
Yeah, Complexity, we're talking about them, really need a big game here. So they're not feeling too much pressure going into the final game. And it's rare because Complexity's always been a team that's been so consistent, Rainday. We've casted and watched so many of their games. Absolute beast. Nocturnal talking about in the interview how he has so much respect for Monsoon. They've put themselves in good positions, but we haven't seen them really mopping around the map, running around, picking up a lot of kills, and that's what they typically do. So I want to see them pop off here.
Man, I want to see a lot with Complexity because, boy, they have a lot to do today. 28 points, sitting right where they finished yesterday, expecting more. Well, let's see what their thoughts are as we head into a listen-in.
I got a headshot.
靚，靚，真係準到咧。
Coming over now.
They're padding away.
I'm taking behind them. I'm taking behind them then.
54 and good.
Okay, I'm taking RV.
Was there extra light on this build?
I only looted. No. There's only 40.
Sure.
There's a pill right here. Okay, this is really good for us.
Is there any extra sniper?
Watching our frag chokes.
That could have been.
I have 50. I'm fine either way. But...
How much light you have, Shiny?
200.
Okay. There's a 3 times here. Anybody need?
Nope, I just got a blue bolt. Can one of you come under and trade me armor?
Yeah, I'm here.
Shiny, take this bolt. Take this bolt. Take that common bolt. There's an extra common bolt in the.
I already have one.
Hills.
I have one.
I got a blue bolt.
I have to take a zip to get up. It's the only way up.
Can you come trade me armor, one? Take the zip.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take flesh. So.
No worries.
They also use pad, and I don't want to drop.
Well, a little bit more calm and preserved. And obviously what they're preserving is their lives. I think it's just Complexity maybe realizing that today hasn't gone the way that they wanted at the start, but there is still a moment. And so a little bit of the banter we saw earlier and some of the joviality falling to the wayside. Definitely a lot of focus from Complexity.
You know, Randy, they're just one big play, though, and that's the thing about a scary team like this is all three players are capable of popping off. But I'm looking at Monsoon right now. I'd love to see him, especially with the situation of him having the best armor and a great combo with the R301 Mastiff. If Monsoon starts popping off, any one of these players start, the vibes, the juices, they're going to get flowing, just like how Fury's been able to send his team from MLP over the top. And right now, I think that's what they need more than anything, is someone to just hit a big snipe, hit a big play, get a big down, and then they'll start to get more aggressive.
TSM doing well overall. Not as disappointing of a day, I think. Probably will be proud about this. No, there's still things to improve, but it's only because of the high standards they have in this lobby. Geared up to the teeth. Purples and a gold on Hal. Get you that 2 times value on the shield cells. Just a little bit slower than a full bat. Getting full health. 2.5 seconds each cell, and that'll fill you up. 4 seconds for a shield bat. So you'll have to make that choice. But I'm sure it won't be too hard of a one, especially if they're in duress. He'll just do what he needs to do and hit all his shots, typical of Hal. My Little Phony, though, Rambo, the Revenant that might have changed the day. We've seen Lobas across Europe start to influence that late game meta, but no other legend besides Revenant has influenced today's North American ALGS more. And this is why I just love this game. The legends, what they bring to the table. It's one switch like this that could make the difference and change the way this is going to be played.
And they've been so active. We've seen a wide variety of their gameplay, whether that's playing edge of the zone, that's getting in the middle. Their end game's phenomenal. Whether they need to shoot their way out of situations, what they did in the previous game. It goes to show that they're capable of not just, taking today. They could possibly win this thing overall. And if you would have asked a lot of Apex Legends fans, if you would have asked the analysts, casters, My Little Phony was running under the radar. They're a dark horse team. No one was anticipating them to do this well, so you have to give props. And just like Fallout's saying, they're unsigned. Or keep an eye out for them.
Oh, and a lot of action here. TSM going for it all, and the gamble doesn't work out. It's CLG yet again playing spoiler. TSM out for the count. Oh, so early, and you hate to see it. Unless you don't like TSM, then you love to see it, and I'm sure Complexity are happy to know that some of their biggest rivals in this entire competition are out for the count and do not stand in their way of a potential snowball. Monsoon already starting to feel a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more excited, doesn't want to bite too much off, more than he can chew. Reptar still getting sniped out. He's gonna hit that bat 3 seconds before he's back into the mix, and Beast of the Hunt running out as well.
And this is what we were talking about. This is the opportunity that Complexity needs. They were sitting in the back, waiting for the action to happen for quite some time. Perfectly said, Rende. They can't bite off more than they can chew. They have to back off, just take that one kill, and keep, again, all of the action in front of them with their zone towards their back. And you'll see a lot of the top teams are fully capable of pulling this off, as we do see Sentinels get dropped over towards the side. And a lot of action happening, actually. Space Station Gaming is picking up a lot of kills, so that has to be over towards that Lava Fissure side. And My Little Phony does a fantastic job, again, of predicting this zone. This is a very common spot for teams to go and pick up a lot of kill points and get the dub from, but they'll have to eventually play the wall on the right-hand side of a train that leads down to that dip and slope if they want to get out of this.
And it is one of those things where you have the opportunity now. It's just a matter of hitting your shots. They are in a great spot. They can play behind almost everybody there, heading towards what looks to be a train yard finish. Casper just healing up after that one. Phony head peeking just a little farther with the charge rifle because he's got that hit scan, the only one in the game. Rest in peace, Havoc Select Fire. We all know that was an epic one. One day we'll see it back. But for now, you got to rest with a charge rifle. Defensive bombardment on deck for him, as well as the Dome of Protection. And Rambo, he's still probably 40% away from having that Death Totem rush, so they can't get too aggressive. But Kubsky himself fighting a little bit of the Revenant Death Totem push. He's the last one alive, gets sent back to the Totem. Will he get sent back to the grave? Kubsky hiding now underneath both Davis and Finicky of Flashpoint. Winners of your ALGS Winner's Circuit number 4 down, but not quite out.
And Rambo's like, hey, you want to play Revenant? All right, we'll show you how it's done. And you can't really just pick it in game number 12 and expect magic things to happen. That's really just not how it works. And unfortunately for Kubsky, they're kind of feeling that right now, as the best Revenant team that we've seen today is coming through, playing that slope, playing that dip like we were talking about. And this was the exact play that you have to make from that high ground. Coming down here, playing the low ground, there's so much action that happens over towards the top that you kind of have so much cover. you get left alone and you're able to make some plays. What better opportunity to do it than with the Death Totem, as we do have Alpine Esports and a little bit of scuffle over towards the side. There goes the zone. There goes the defensive bombardment too. RKN going up big.
Big time stuff from Alpine. You love to see it. They've been so successful, so consistent in the way that they moved. It's just something of almost a metronomic pattern. They're so on pace and on rhythm. You would feel like they've played this game for thousands of hours. They certainly have, and they're proving it right now in the biggest battleground and showcase that is possible. Still, SSG and Obey holding down the highest cards here in Train Yard. You've got Luciana and VFL Hunter on the backside as well. We saw her make some incredible plays 2 games ago, and of course the team that is leading this lobby, close to have a day like NRG, over 100 points. G2 yesterday, 92 points. They are on the precipice of doing something great here. They have a perfect angle on the backside, and it's really up to Alpine Esports, I think, to try to stop them.
Yuri's going to get aggressive. The portal is going to go down, but they're not going to go and push on that one. And that Thermite looked a lot better than the amount of damage that Yuris was rewarded for. Kind of seems like every Thermite that I throw, Rain Day. I don't know about you.
Oh, definitely me. My Thermites are nothing for the record books as well. But, you know, this might be a play. Alpine, RKN goes for it, and they're just going to 3v1. And now this is the trouble because they've gotten on the backside, exposed it. But RKN, they clean it up again. Alpine, they're so good today. And they are deserving every point that they get. Still on the far side away from the action.
Oh, wow, what a great play, Rain Day. I don't know if you caught that, but he hits the portal back to get into safety that was originally left by the team that they took down. And speaking of getting took it down, Space Station Gaming is making some content of team content, and now it's just Corey, the lone Bloodhound, towards the bottom. See that respawn beacon there, but I don't think it's going to last long enough for any of that.
I feel like we're in space right now, and things are moving at hyper speed, ludicrous speed, ridiculous speed, and I don't know what is going to happen. Every moment, 2 teams are dropping, aggressing on each other in ways that we're not used to seeing. There's a little bit more patience typically in North America, but it is Game 6. This is what they're fighting for before they go into Sunday's final chance to make a spot happen for them in this incredible tournament, what they've been working all year for. And Rambo, oh man, just jumping again into the thick of it all. He gets pressured out, but he's in the Death Totem, so he's not gonna have a problem with trading right here. He doesn't even have to go back. They didn't finish him off, so this is beautiful for My Little Pony.
And just like B was saying, they stagger the Death Totem, which is huge. And Rambo basically was asking to get sent back there. The smart teams will forget to send him back. They'll say, hey, all right, you stay in that Death form. That works out better in our favor. But this is great use of the Death Totem. Rambo is just adding so much pressure on this lobby. And it's not shocking that they are the overall leaders in terms of damage with the way that they're sending it on these teams. They are going up the train carts, which is typically something that you don't do, into caustic gas, which is something that you don't do. And that just shows how confident they are. But look at this. We have Alpine ratting it out towards the corner, being sneaky, sneaky.
Stomps representing his team. Only one alive. 5 squads left. Otherwise, it's Alpine, it's My Little Phony, it's Obey, and it's SSG. And you can see it right there. My Little Phony underneath SSG. Obey, they've got all the tools. Skyward dive. Do they see him? They do. And they pointed him out. But does SSG want to risk it for KP right here, Tom? It seems a little risky.
Maybe they could switch characters to Revenant mid-game and then send a Death Totem and go down there and take him out, pull a little page out of Rambo's book. But this is where things start to get really interesting here. We have 5 squads remaining, 2 obviously sharing this train cart. Big damage for 108 from Frex. They have the Rat down below, and remember, they have the team over towards the right-hand side and across from them as Alpine. But if you're Alpine, you kind of like that all the teams that are on this side of the map are basically staggered. That's going to give you a huge advantage to third party.
Oh, this should be it. Stomp's just trying to stay alive. They're so close, they can't get him. He's like, just move out a little bit farther. No, Stomps isn't going to make it that easy for you, but he is so low, and there it is. Phony head, it goes to My Little Phony. They get the kill, just what the lobby needed. My Little Phony having more points on the day. 4 squads still remaining. Obey, SSG, staring at each other. It's an old Western. Who's going to pull the trigger first? Both of them here. It's Apex Legends. They're shooting back and forth, but really, who's going to make the move? Who's going to aggress? Who's going to take that risk and see it pay off big?
And we'll see.
It's SSG.
I want to see what SSG does, because it's really coming down to the utilization of your ultimates here. Who's going to have their Q? Who's going to have their ultimate? Will they have the Death Totem on the side of MLP? And there's Obey dropping down towards the bottom and getting busy, actually, and they're putting down some serious damage. Crook is there, Ronnie is there, Fury's gonna go down, and that is, I think, I think all the players it is. Rambo drops as well. All 3 players from MLP going to be taken down, and now we're in a straight up 3v3. I think rat situation. Absolute madness here at train station.
I think they forgot about SSG, and so SSG takes second place, and Alpine secures it. I told you it would be Alpine to shut down My Little Phony, and it ends up being the exact story we were ready to tell. This lobby's been telling it all day. These two teams have been back and forth, dominating, winning, and now 2 wins apiece for these squads.
The way that they win their fights, they are so good at 8.
哇！埋呢條風兒都真係幾識攞分喎！啊，真係 keep 住都有場場都有10分8分咁樣。
And that's so important in being able to secure KP, as you can see here with.
係咯，哇90幾喎，黐線咩料啊佢！喺 SSG 上翻第4。唉，如果 TSM 如果好少少應該70幾分。太早死啊 ！OK， 係 nice 嘅 Day 2。
With the 8 kills.
And as you can see here, now listen, Alpine Esports, well done and GG, and a big GG to TSM. But girls, we gotta talk about that point differential between number 1 and number 2, because girl, it sounds and looks a lot like the differential between number 1 and number 2 on our other secondary stream featuring Nightswing.
There's something about this grand finals. This is the moment everybody's been waiting for. There's something about it that's really showing who stands out of the pack.
Yes, there is, and it is jarring how much someone is standing out of the pack. When we'll get to later on, we'll get to these. Obviously, we've been watching.
But let's just say, so with all these.
Wow, 22 Q. So.
Kills, we really have to take into consideration the fact that they are getting these kills and surviving
the number 1 spot.
暫時第2 TS， 哇都過百喎 TS， 哦又唔係真係差好多分啫喎，同 Phony。但係 NRG 係183，排第幾啊？183，然之後122。係啊，即係12 G2， 咪183 137。如果排名就應該係 NRG、Phony， 然後就 G2， 然之後 Team Liquid， 然之後 TSM。1、2、3、4、5，頭5咯，話要追翻上去喎，好啊！哇 NRG 玩到183。
Alpine Esports still might have to work their way a little bit.
Teams punched their ticket.
好，去廁所先，然後我哋就翻嚟。 好啦，翻嚟啦，我哋完咗呢個 ALGS。EMEA 啦，即係歐洲賽就12號 ，NA 就13號，美國時間13號啊，係，即係14號噶啦，其實。好，咁我哋bye。好，咁我哋又翻嚟啦。我哋又翻嚟呢個東京衰地獄。棒！ First game.
This is your champion.
I am the jump master, which should go without saying. I love this part. What do you think is over here?
À, 你要我頂啊！係要搶晒啲嘢嘅，好。
I need optics for an SMG. Level 2. Looking for an extended energy bag. Because if there's one thing I need, it's more energy. Peacekeeper here. Optics here. Sniper. Must go faster. Enemy down. Enemy taken out.
First blood.
Reloaded. We took fast blood. Health drone if you need it. I need energy ammo. Level 3. Hostile right here, right in front of me. Fired, it hit me. Firing. Recharging shields.
Got company, and they're not here. We could check out here.
New kill leader. Soon to be me. Grenade! Go, 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 go! Look out, grenade. Shots fired. Go Bazoomba. Bamboo. I'm down. No bueno.
唉，又係咁。
Dead or not, you have to admit that was
awesome. 後面。好灰心啊，打到。
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
I came here to party. Let's rock. What matters is being the last one alive. Introducing your champion. Here we go. Ready up. Might be something good this way. FNGs always go first. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
喂，頂，叫咩落樓梯？點會跳咗落樓梯？
Void jumping. Full SMG here. Let's check out this area. Cancel that.
係咁樣個自己。唉，咩啫？
Full SMG here. Optics here. Close range. Got an extended.
Yeah, I could use that.
R301 here.
Save that for me. I need an extended light mag.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
We're already in the... We could check out here.
唉，都冇彈夾，用 fat 拉會唔會好啲咧？用 fat 拉好啲。
I need heavy ammo. Mira, light ammo here. R301 here. Light ammo here. Mira, light ammo here.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Ammo up. Hostile over there.
We could check out here. Sí, por favor.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
唉，太似啦。
Enemy over there. Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
多謝你927，
Already on my mark.
多謝你。
For effect.
藍袋就夠嘅真係。哇！做咩事啊個大？
Contact. Pop in the chimney.
I think someone's targeting me.
Hey, Mira, we got some enemies right here.
Roger. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Need to recharge my shield.
Taking fire! Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Shield cell here.
Let's go over here.
哇！一格。
Beginning ring countdown.
Charging on my shields.
好痛嘅 G7啊！
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Come on, come on.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Healing. Watch my back.
Let's go here.
唉，就係咁望落去都冇用。 走啦，惡靈 BB。
Shield to recharge. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Kill leader eliminated. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! Off the right. Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure. Need a medic!
Fuck！ 唔係啩 BB 嚟，兩嘢俾人秒咗。
Hostile right here. What do you think is over here? Opening fire.
What do you think is over here?
Reloading. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
喂，做乜要去嗰邊啊？
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Protection. Delivering care package. Heads up. Care package coming in. Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Evo shield here, level 2. Death box here. Let's go over here. Ready, set, go!
Shot at. Recharge my shields. Phasing. Replicator being delivered. Got a replicator coming in. Champion eliminated. The champion fell.
Ah, 有冇咁痛啊？哇！有冇咁痛啊？黐線！有冇咁痛啊？一般啊，一場都冇加過分，係咪黐線？唉。我完全聽唔到你講嘢，不過我知你做咩。
All aboard the Ox train.
Let's go find them all. Gold goes so well with a diamond like me. This is your champion. I'm the jump master. This time.
Dropping in. Hang on.
Bolt SMG here.
Wow. Wow, I'm 惡靈。Oh my gosh 我竟然冇死到啊！然之後仲有一隊係死咗啊！唉，我竟然係惡靈，救命！
Save that for me. Must go faster.
Oh my gosh
I need a weapon.
Mozambique here.
哇，多謝你啊，莫三 B He 啊！可以買隊友，係啊，最強單排買隊友嘅角色，真係最強單排買隊友角色，惡靈，簡直可以賣到 amazing 嚟形容。哦，冇 fat line 啊，咁咪要個背包。唉，慢咗忽，垃圾。
No sweat for me. Can you keep
Shotgun
up?
bolt here. Level 3.
Seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you.
唔好記得惡靈點用，我就記得點樣買隊友。
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked.
滿甲都可以即死唔明，咩一個照面滿甲滿嘅都可以即係點啊？中三下冇咗係咩先？散彈定係咩先？佢可能爆你頭喎，因為你當下你唔會知道佢打你邊度喎，你死咗先有得 check 嘅喎。你死咗嘅時候係可以 check，你睇到佢對你嘅傷害係喺邊㗎？咁你咪知道佢有冇打你頭咯。可能係打中頭咧。
Let's go this way. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Setting a portal. I set the portal.
買隊友系列。完美檢視買隊友。
Need to recharge my shields.
做乜分開咗行嘅佢兩個？我完全唔知去邊邊好，頭先左同右，都唔知佢想點。痛到咧！ 嗱，我唔買隊友嘅，我救隊友。喂，俾翻啲甲同裝備嚟啊！走。有人嗰邊賣隊友，專場賣隊友。
Recharging my shields.
惡靈技能賣隊友，唔係可能同埋可能係散彈咧，散彈2槍就拜拜噶咯喎，夠近嘅嘛。
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Light ammo here. G7 scout here. Alternator here.
I'm not done. Backpack here, level 1.
Let's go this way.
究竟我用惡靈會唔會有手殺呢？
Syringe here. Light ammo here. I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 1. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Syringe here.
Round
Light
2.
ammo here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Wow, 佢哋唔過嚟啊！算。咁我要。咦？頭先個藍彈夾呢？喺度。嘢。OK。
Eva shotgun here.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Might be something good this way.
Shop's open for business.
唉，點解呢？好啦好啦，極速攞埋你呢啲我就走啦。
We've got a minute until the ring close. My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all.
They're shooting at me? Firing! Charging up my shields.
"45 seconds. Ring's close. Might be something good this way.
Watch out, enemy there.
It's go time! Taking fire! Charging up my shields.
走啦，好唔好啊？
We've got 30 seconds.
Punching a tunnel.
Shooter, move.
Portal placed.
Reloading.
Eat thermite. Throw an arc star. Grenade out. 10 till ring closes.
入圈先啦，好唔好啊？其實可以換位再打嘅啫。
Recharging shields. In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing pushing limits as much as the next guy. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
我已經知道嗰個有人啦。係啊。哇！渣得好緊要喎，佢哋。唉。我就唔過去啦。喂，攞多個先。唉，真係慘嘅。點解我話要早入圈？點解冇人聽我講嘅？即係佢哋係雙排啦，睇嚟。哇！廿幾秒啊！而家支 Q， 我好似唔知 Season 2、1、2都有用過下惡靈嘅，2個 Season 2好似係。哇！而家係廿幾秒。啊係喎，跳唔到彈板嘅喎 ，fuck！ 搞唔掂啊！真係。既然大家都係諗住分開行，唔理大家嘅，咁就好咯。好啦，終於可以有返滿血嘅情況，搞唔掂真係。Oh fuck！
You're being aimed at me. Charging on my shields. Must go faster.
哇！佢諗住咁樣去，好啊。其實可以 stay 咯。
Enemy spotted.
哦，救唔到佢啦。
Package over there.
Countdown.
唉，收呢度啲麻煩。
Reloading.
咁我準啲。你過去啦。
1 minute, ring's not far. Firing.
真係好似用惡靈。
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Less than 30 seconds. Ring's nearby. Let's go this way. Follow the tunnel. Portal placed. Enemy spotted. Engaging. Enemy over there. Enemy over there. Opening fire. Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
Hostile spotted. Reloading.
哇！佢哋完全被強姦，黐線。
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. "45 seconds. Ring's close."
That one's out for the count. Third seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
New kill leader. Watch for them. "10 seconds to the ring. It's close. You're in view of the enemy."
It's go time.
Ring's coming in. Phasing. Others died there. Working. Look out. You're not safe there. You're in their sights.
唉，冇啦。完全零 teamwork 啊，辛苦到。唉，零啊 teamwork 頭先嗰隊，啲生存都係自己打自己，黐線。啊！ 哇哈哈哈哈哈！唉，睇嚟我都預咗今日會跌翻落白金3。如果再係喺呢個節奏啊，呢個隊友嘅節奏。慘慘豬真係，唉，
Visual clear, good tone. Just like old times, Dad.
Can't stop, won't stop.
哇！我哋有大師啊！我哋有半季大師做隊友。
Got a good feeling about this area.
我嚟，最好啊！
Here we go. Ready up. Here goes nothing.
Got some arrows here. Backpack here. Level 1. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I can't choose
my name written all over it.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Beginning ring countdown. Got a ways to go for the next ring. Getting shot at.
What?
Reloading.
Go faster.
Enemy down.
Amigos, let's go here.
Killed an enemy. Reloading. Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there. Recharging my shields.
Shield cell here.
Hostile over there. I got radar lock.
It's go time.
好嘢！
Taking fire.
我避開先。
Thermite grenade. Frag out.
Charging up.
Tossing frag. Using my Phoenix kit.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Fox 3. Thermite grenade out. Throwing arc star. Taking fire. Firing. Mayday. I'm grounded.
搞掂一隻，爭半隻。爭半隻。我幫佢打半隻，所以正路嚟講應該唔會輸。
Believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
你佢全部都係啲藍甲有指甲有成咁樣，真係搞唔掂。最近係分類工廠。唉，未揾翻個節奏添。第3鋪。用住先，頂。唉，太好啦！唔使啦，用住呢個先。
Care package being delivered. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Burn is good. Talion bandit out there. Under fire. 3, visual clear. Good tone.
Opening fire.
200幾米，200幾米，200幾米，哇，都遠 ，OK， 安全。哦，搞掂 ，nice。
Recharging shields. One sec. Healing up.
Made a hit.
I saw someone, and I don't think in cookies.
Someone else is over there. Reload. Enemy down.
Reloading. Down, down.
Enemy taken out.
They're not getting back up.
唉，隊友識打真係幾咁緊要嘅真係，
I'm your new kill leader.
真係喊出嚟。
Knock Evo shield here. Level 3.
做咩唔要？咁我要。
Charging up my shields.
Healing up. They're open now.
Charging on my shields.
Deploy this way.
Round 2.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
Next ring's fine.
5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Main engine burn.
Let's explore this way.
This aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
Taking fire.
Payday, payday. I'm dead.
Recharging shields. Come on, come on.
Need to recharge my shield. This won't hurt. Hold on. Shields.
Need to use this Phoenix kit.
Patching myself up. Enemy over there. Let's explore this way. Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Charging on my shields.
push 唔到啊，好遠啊，BB。
Void running.
One sec. Healing up.
Seconds, rings close. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Bogey spotted out there.
Ten seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Not sure.
Getting shot at.
Need to recharge my shields. Opening fire.
Incoming care package. Pro tip:
Recharging my shield.
Hitting the eject button.
Ready to scorch for burn.
早講啊，你有大。
attacking there. Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be provided. Bandit down. Recharging shields.
Enemies right here.
This time I'm down.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
And that's all of them. Good job, compadres. Replicators on the way, amigos. Charging on my shields. Death box here.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging shields.
Charging up my shields. Hold up. Healing. Medkit here.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
We can cruise over here. 45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
out there.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Death box over here.
I'm taking shots.
Reloading. 10 till ring close.
Need to recharge my shield. Need to recharge my shields.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Bogey right here.
Heads up, we are not alone.
Hey, movement in the third party. Opening fire.
唉，搞掂咗直播羅圖啦。
Contact with hostile.
唉，終於有翻啲比較正常會推會打嘅隊友。哇！開局嗰3、4場真係唔知喺度做咩。
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
All for a laugh, are we?
These legs weren't made for walking.
Introducing your champion. You know what I look like. Find me.
Knickers, darlings.
哇！out 咗 full 添。
Beginning ring countdown.
Scanning the area.
喂，點解？點解？誒？點解成日要棘住？嗯？
Save that for me.
我都唔希望快艇過季後賽，呵呵。但係難嘅。 真係難，因為靠 Y 本身真係一個 star， 所以係有一定嘅難度在當中。OK。
What do you think? Check it out. Survey beacon up here. Got a mobile respawn beacon here.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Dibs. New kill. Oh, that's got a kick.
New kill leader. New data.
喂，唔好成日棘住啊！成何體統啊，成日都棘住。
1 minute remains. The ring is closed.
喂，頂頂！咁撞，係咁撞，係咁撞，係咁撞，係咁撞。
And the ring ain't far at all.
What do you think is over here?
Let's explore this way. Heard that. Safety is an arrow on the way. Scanning the area.
Mira, survey beacon over there.
Leave a shotgun here.
10 till ring closes.
As your guide, the ring is moving.
佢真係死都唔 check 噶。
Care package, sweet.
I have located the next ring. Trust your maps.
Adios, Robot. Hola, high tier loot.
嗯？嗯？嗯？
Shield battery here.
佢發現咗。
Let's go over here.
走咯。新世代嘅 payoff， 真係世代交替啊！其實都真係大家都老啦，但係我想有 CPV 咯。
Dinna bash yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Heavy ammo here. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
嗱，黃星咯，純粹。
Shield battery here.
哇！我哋得8甲咋。
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Mira, someone's out there. They're far. We could check out here. We could check out here.
Thank you.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator on high.
Spotted what we signed.
Hey, mira. Enemies right here.
Marking our surroundings.
Let's go over here.
I can.
Hit the ejector seat.
我頂啊！炮咗添。
Enemy over there.
Here's a wee numpty.
Enemy spotted over there.
Aye.
Copy that.
We've got trouble.
Straight here.
唉，得8甲，我又唔想推太前。
We could check out here.
In combat.
Fancy a wee stroll this way? Oh, we've got a bad guy. They're close. Recharging my shield.
喂，頂！咩事今日？係飲炮。
Bad guy. Outsider order.
Arc star.
喂，唔得，搞唔掂真係。跟住8甲真係搞唔掂。喂，咁樣好好多，黐線。
Recharging my shields.
We've got company.
Firing. Shooting at me.
喂，唔好棘住啊！
Taking fire. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
喂！哇！佢睇唔到啊！佢睇唔到。有搞錯啊！佢仲喺度 focus 住道門做乜嘢啊？唉，8甲嘅人仲死得更快。唉，搞唔掂，搞唔掂。 Well. 啊！上唔到去喎，今日。
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel. Stromberg. Headfin.
Introducing your champion.
A win don't come easy. For you.
I'm the jump master. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby! What do you think is over here? I don't think they're saying goodness.
Battling the enemy. Reloading.
Attention. First Smoke out. Spotted. First blood. FNGs always go first.
Fire in the hole. Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Give my shields a
Aki,
recharge.
over here.
Recharging shield.
Peacekeeper here.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Frag out! Aki, over here. Fire! Hit the ejector seat. Charging up my shield. Let's go here. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
Nice work.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Ring's closing in 1.
好彩隊友都肯去啫。
25 syringe here. I need energy ammo.
Rings.
Taking a moment to heal.
Except, mira, body shield here. Level 4.
Healing. Watch my back. New kill leader appointed.
R301 here.
New kill leader. Show off. Let's go over here. Shield cell
Rings
here.
moving.
Shield cell here.
做咩唔要啊？喂，哦，佢哋雙排，好彩啫。車廠冇，車廠冇，我哋要去。
Let's go over here.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
點解唔補啊？哦，佢想 check 圈先。好聲。
There's a great distance between us.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here. Shield cell here. Extended supply is here. Oh, why they gotta hide the good stuff?
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Contact.
喂，未補甲啊！去乜嘢東方啊？唉 ，I can't understand。佢啲雙排算啦，由佢。唉，唔評論太多。
Shield battery here.
Enemy over there.
唉，收皮。妖都冇甲，
Backpack here. Level 2. We can check out here.
我唔知佢哋過去做乜。有冇可以話俾我知？
Shots fired at me.
Let's be honest. I'm the only real champion here.
I really fucking can't understand what they're doing.
Keep up with me, compadre.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
佢嘅隊友完全唔喺度補，完全唔補呢個咩啊？呢個電，以為佢冇啦，踢俾佢又唔喐，唉，唔知佢想點，唔知佢想點，有冇人可以話俾我知佢想點？
There's a great distance between us.
走啦！我唔明啊！
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the way, amigos. Let's go over here.
究竟係咩問題咧？頭先出現咗。
Shots fired at me. I am full of hunger. Careful, new kill leader.
咁即係要等埋你啦。咪最後咪要翻過嚟車廠。唉，頭先做乜嘢啊？你喺度？
What do you think is over here?
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
45 seconds, but we could just walk it.
快啲啦，阿生，你想點啊？神木
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh?
走㗎啦要。啊！佢冇 check 過圈啊！我想知道係發射掃地定係神木啊！
Almost there. We're close to the ring.
Aki, over here.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Yo, we should check out that care package.
白痴，白痴先過去，白痴先去東方啊！頭先嗰度懶聰明才智啦嘛，好懶有型啦，求下你，我以為自己好醒先得㗎。
Half the squads remain. FIFA is better. Contact with hostile.
And your...
I am taking fire. I am down.
哇！你俾人秒喎，阿哥仔。唉。冇用啊！完全仲係零啊媽！呢個隊友。
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
唉，其實我就係唔知佢翻過去做乜。唉，好危險啊！我想講我都。
1 minute. Ring's just around the corner.
屌你自殺，幫你唔到嘅喎，哥哥，你走啦，係同你隊友一齊走啦嘛，走啦你兩個，妖真係害人不淺嘅小朋友呢啲 ，fucking noob。唔知東方做乜頭先？好有機會收返呢度。
Inside the ring, sweet.
Attention, delivering care package.
唉 shit， 收出去，瀨嘢咯，麻煩啦咁就。有辦法，到啦到啦到啦，啲人到啦啲人到啦。
I'm already in the ring. Score.
佢哋應該會 stay 喺度。然之後呢度應該係好激戰，咁我就冇嘢可以做。坦白講，冇嘢可以做真係。唉，捱過第6就算。Yeah， 唔使扣，得㗎啦。 我唔敢補一格。
30 seconds. Charging on my shields.
咁我都係得一個位嘅啫，呢個位都匿唔到喎，呢個位，得出邊呢個位可以匿嘅。唉。唉，最頭先得佢一隻嘅時候打佢啦，我話佢3隻啊。唉，so sad。so sad。
And I haven't had lunch yet.
I don't push the envelope. I shred it.
I always take the high road.
啊，人生就是这样子。
I'm the jump master. I love this part. Olé!
唔使驚喎，佢哋會選擇飛去前面噶嘛，肯定。哇！傳說中嘅小幫手加散彈。
We could check out here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Reloading. Bogey here. Let's scope this quadrant out here.
冇力啊301。唉，我唔知 push 乜嘢。唉，好辛苦啊，同呢啲人夾。
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
The window's out there looking for you. We'll find you if you let it.
I make this look good. I'm literally this hair, this face. I mean, come on.
This is your champion. Dropping in. Hang on. Might be something good this time. Here goes nothing.
A 好啊 P2020，喂，全啦。
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Kinda smells like pork chops.
I need a backpack.
How funny.
Yo 睇唔到。
Yo, took down a combo bot. Evo shield here. Level 2.
我需要背包啊 ，BB。哇，背包啊！竟然係要靠呢個。唉，好吸引，但係冇彈夾。
Eliminated. The champion fell.
轉算。喂，子彈夾啊！頂你！唉，換啦。
Might be something good this extended light mag here. Level 4.
Yeah, I could use that.
做乜要輕彈？
New kill leader. Huh. Not for long, pal.
Contact with target. Ring movement in progress.
Out and clear. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Hostile spotted.
Loud and clear.
Throwing jump pad.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
What do you think is over here?
走晒。
Let's go over here.
Heard that.
Contact with hostile.
Might be something good there. Never mind. Forget that.
Opening fire.
Hitting the eject button. Amigos, enemy smoke up there. Rápido, rápido.
刚好。
Got a bad guy. These are the decoys, Dave.
They spotted me. I'm taking shot.
Aquí, over here.
Tunnel. Portal's ready. Recharging my shields.
One sec. Healing up.
Aquí, over here. We got trouble. Really close. Throwing jump pad. New kill. Show off. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
One sec. Healing up.
Charging up my shields. Rápido.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is that smell? Oh, well.
Replicator being delivered.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. Enemy real close.
Contact.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
Reloading.
Frag out.
打唔爆嘅喂。多謝，多謝，唔使整添，仲好，諗住整㗎啦已經。
Recharging shields.
咪一直喺度掛住整。
Recharging my shields.
See someone out there.
Shot at. Give my shield to recharge.
Charging up my shields.
哇！我同佢搏到最後一下，但我藍甲佢紫甲。
Need to recharge my shields. Already inside.
Right here.
Boy jumping.
哎呀，頂你又係得翻我喺度，屌又係咁喎都，屌！唉。
Danger. Move.
Good. We're inside.
Yeah.
Replicator here, falling down.
À, 好辛苦啊！場場都係咁。唉。啊，好辛苦啊！啊！救命啊！
Race you to the LZ.
唉，可唔可以生下性啊，大家？又係被隊友虐待咯，唔係被敵人虐待咯，係被隊友虐待啊！ 咁你就唔好咁 aggressive 啦。如果你諗住，唉唔諗，都係用翻啲黐線嘅槍好過。你冇 weapon 啊？哎呀，好彩有 weapon 啫。嬲啊！唉，用99。 真係。喂，得你自己咋，你唔好打住啊！喂，直播羅陀咧，快啲啦！快 Q 啲啦！What do you think is over here? 廢到呢啲隊友。
Attention, the champion has been eliminated. The champion fell.
Just spotted someone out there. Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Heard that.
Rings a long way ahead. Know your positions.
完全唔需要你。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，我知啊。
Amigos, let's go here.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
唉，講咗 Let's go here 喂。
What do you think is over?
我幫佢打咗一半㗎啦，媽。唉，冇啦。講咗過嚟，唉，根本佢哋就係兜，然之後過嚟 cap， 唉，喊出嚟，放棄。 唉， 又唔開鋪圖，走。屌你叮你都冇用噶啦，你廢到咁算啦，好冇啊？子彈都冇啊，我大佬。啊！平時冇人用能量彈嘅喎，車廠。唉，你走啦！我真係唔想走啦，你哋啱噶啦，走係一個明智嘅抉擇。再打多啲啦，再練下先啦嗰種慘況真係。其實我都係想要塊鏡啫，唉，真係可憐真係。唉，賴嘢！極速！唉，多謝你。唉，收呢個圈真係辛苦啊！最辛苦就係收呢個圈，喊出嚟。過嚟啊！唉，呢個位多人到喊啊！過咗嚟喎，佢哋真係，唔係啊！咁樣俾我呃咗過嚟，咁好笑？ 再玩多次先。係咪捉我唔到咧？
30 seconds till this match gets a whole lot smaller.
聽到聲，想過嚟揾我。揾我唔到㗎喎你，因為我會拉繩啊嘛。想揾我咧？你嗰個唔知啊？打交啦你哋！慢慢打你哋，抵死！拜拜。
Care package being delivered.
Woo! 走佬大師。好醒嘅。唉，收呢度最難匿嘅一個位置。唉。
Replicators on their way, amigos.
正常呢度就冇乜人嘅。唉，真係好痛苦打得。正路呢場都跌翻落白金3，輸埋。
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
哇！唉，做13隊啊嘛，可唔可以快啲？
New kill leader appointed.
I'm already in the ring. Score.
喂，唔係啩？個 package 喺我前面，咁大鑊，好落唔落喺我前面玩嘢啊！我哋呢啲孤狼。 哇哦！
Already in the ring. Score.
送個金彈夾俾人先。哇！仲要收呢個位？喂，唔係咁樣玩我啊！咁即係要我死啫？唔係啩？好收唔收？收呢度？你有幾 Q 多人？佢睇我唔到啊！唔知佢可以匿去邊呢？佢諗住匿去邊？佢完全睇我唔到啊！頭先。
Inside the ring. Sweet.
打得好勁啊！出邊。正常都唔會跳落嚟住啊，做路鬼。喂，唔係啩？咁有興趣收喺我度啊？唉，揦嘢啦！要 ready 啊，要 ready 啊！又喺度，喺度，喺度。
Frag out.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Charging shields.
執到隻。
10 seconds. Gotta move.
New kill leader appointed.
執到一隻 OK 㗎啦。哎呀，俾佢跳起咗添。哎呀，太突然到，我都窒咗一窒。OK 啦。唉。 真係慘啊！要打到咁。唉，人生慘慘，而家有啲肚餓，休息下嘢先。又寫個頹廢三文治。哎呀！俾翻啲隊友喎，俾翻啲隊友。Please 俾翻。睇下有冇跌到先。冇。跌咗6-7，唉，係假嘅，係嘅，我明嘅。唉。我都唔記得咗自己咯。Season 7嘅時候上轉係平均每場殺幾個？應該都有2至3個。唉，死得唔飽添。睇嚟我真係要聽日或者後日去觀塘買個煲，夜晚呢啲時間可以煮餃子食。即係齋嘅餃子，咁就唔使怕，例如食宵夜但係好肥。 好玩玩聽日。好，再嚟。哇，咁快！
Only the best for my friends.
Ready, steady, go!
Prepared and ready. This is your champion.
You already know. I'm gonna kill you today.
I stopped being afraid a long time ago. You should give it a try. Here we go. Ready up.
哇！要打起十分精神喎呢度。喂喂，唔係咁啊！好嘢，一落嚟就輸咯。莫三 P2020。又係呢啲，唉，好辛苦啊真係。點解鑊鑊都係呢啲㗎？
Time for a jog.
極速傳說，你找不到我，你睇我一落嚟就變咗係單排啦，真正單排。其實遲個人落去可以唔使跳入去同一間屋度嘅。點解咁害我咧？好似冇人喎呢度。哎呀！走啦，唉，黐線，唉。
1 minute. Rings just around the corner.
度度都有人啊！
Gotta make it to the ring in 45.
唔係喎，我要入去喎，收呢度喎。
We could check out here. runs till this match gets a whole lot smaller. Faster, faster, faster!
睇唔到啊，推走咗。好慘啊！真係。
Attention, delivering care package.
哇，咁好啊，對我。哦，冇人嚟呢度啊，可以盡情暢飲啊！
New kill leader appointed. Champion eliminated.
唉，睇嚟都係。頂你俾咁鬼死多彈夾喎！但係你一把槍都唔俾我，好嘢啊！哇！頂你啊！
Found an extended energy mag here, level 3.
好嘢真係，但係你一把槍都唔俾我。Oh shit！ 冇咗兩倍鏡。
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
大鑊！
Next ring's far. I've got to book it.
唉，喊出嚟。
Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
多謝你咁睇得起我啊，俾件指甲我。我寧願你俾啲好嘅隊友我，都唔好俾個指甲我。真係有好嘅隊友，有人上咗去啦，係啦，只要收呢度。 有人到咗嘞。哦，有人飛，3個飛晒。啊，行嗰度就行唔到啦，即係。哇！咁多謝啊！哦，睇下捱到幾耐？呢場唔可以好似頭先嗰場咁咯，黐線咗13隊。
45 seconds, and there's the ring. It's go time! Don't pad out! Ring closes in 10. Got it yet? Arc Star. Throw an Arc Star. Charging on my shield. Charging on my shields.
哇！佢哋褪咗啊，好彩咋，打到。
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Half the squad's left. This is when things get good. I'm already in the ring. Score.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Yo, replicator's coming in for landing.
Wow, 有一隊去，太好啊！我入咗圈啦！哇！咁仲有人黐線，多人到咧，死咗啦佢已經。我應該跳去邊啊？跳去後面。 哎呀！哦，原來係可以咩嘅，所以佢哋未必落嚟，咁我仲可以捱多一陣。唉。哇！冇得贏㗎喺嗰度。哼。How?
Seconds till ring close. Charges on my shield. Rings right here, and I've still got a minute left. 45 seconds, and there's the ring. 30 seconds till ring close. What do you think is over here? Ring closes in 10. Got it yet?
아, 走咗。
To the ring in 45.
啊！可惜，可惜。啊！ 唉，算啦，放棄啦。放棄。完啦，今日完啦！呢排日都早起，除咗睇波之外，唉，放棄，又冇多百幾分，唉，真係慘。 唉，完。好，今日咁多先啦，咁就聽日都會直播嘅，不過我都應該係做朝早出去做完嘢翻嚟就再開，我估應該睇下做到幾點。唉，咁我哋聽日再見，聽日繼續睇下啲隊友會唔會好啲，就係咁。好，最俾個 like 再加埋 subscribe 啦，咁我哋明天就再見咯，謝謝大家 ，Goodbye。